Almost got myself in the face with that one. Hello, everyone. We're back. It was a long weekend for me. My Maymay visited me. I had not seen my Maymay. It was at least 1 year. I think the last time I saw her was December 2019? Almost 2 years. It's been a while. We've been a little, my Maymay. My Maymay. It's been a while. So, she visited. She came on Friday. It was a short visit. She came on Friday, and she left on Sunday. So there was no streaming. I'm sorry. You missed the streaming. But I wasn't even gonna worry about it. I wasn't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna spend the time with my Mimi. So I had access to the Elden Ring beta. We didn't do it. Sorry. We'll get it next time, I guess. There'll be a next time. We'll play it then. I haven't seen any footage. Haven't played it. Haven't looked at it. I downloaded it. Maybe next time. But yeah. We are hard at work. Secret project on the Discord. Albino Donkey is already actively putting the work into adding an extra level of randomness to the randomizer for Monster Hunter World. All I know is I saw Lunastra shooting out ancient Leshen thorns or vines, whatever you want to call it. So, I mean, obviously it's still very early in production, but certainly February at the absolute latest it'll be available. I know he said he's going to have a lot of time to work on it in January. A Rise randomizer would work well too. I mean, there's so many tools for World. I mean, eventually, yeah. I mean, I would assume Rise would work great. Considering all the areas are very close to arena maps anyways. I think it'd be unplayable at times. I mean, the trick is putting it together so that we take out all of the moves that break the game. As long as we take out all the moves that break the game, we're fine. Temporal Mantle allowed? Well, I mean, you have to imagine, like, I'm going to be starting the game with a fresh character. I mean, if I really want to go out of my way to unlock the Temporal or Rocksteady Mantle, I guess I could. But the way the randomizer runs is usually, you're going to go up to, Shara. So, I mean, there's definitely time to get Rocksteady and Temporal. I don't know if it'll help. Is there going to be a set move pool and a monster pool? I think we're still figuring it out. For now, I'm down with things. Here are my instructions to him. I don't want any baby monsters. Like, I don't want Great Jagras or Toby to show up and be like, oh, wow, like, it's a free monster. I don't want any free monsters. I want Great Jagras to be one of the scariest things in the game. If we get a chance to up your color randomizer to match the monster's new attacks, there may be a thing that he could do where he could output a move, and then you could maybe code certain moves to match a certain color palette. Already planning what to do after Rise's 3-week life support on PC. I think Rise will make it a month. I mean, that's a good bet, right? Rise plus or minus 4 weeks or a full month. I mean, it's going to take... I mean, it'll take 2 weeks at least to get HR 100, finish every quest, and have a maxed out weapon in each tree. At what point does the randomizer become randomized which game you're playing in every quest? I mean, it'd be pretty neat if you could switch, like, the actual game coding to be like, oh, now you're playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. No mounting. But everything gets exhausted all the time. Oh, and also, what was it? I made it so that all Tier 1 monsters are basically permanently enraged. So, on the plus side, Agitator's going to be really great. On the downside, no flinch shotting. The only other thing that I kind of want to look into is nerfing Slinger Bursts. I don't mind if they flinch the monster, but I don't want there to be the situation where you can clear low rank and high rank with Slinger Bursts. I mean, you could just, like, not use them, but I always feel like the best thing to do is just take away the option entirely. At least that's how I feel about it. Imagine if your switch skills get randomized every time you use one. It's just like randomly going back and forth between the two recital modes on Hunting Horn. Good old early morning stream, Qualid. We're going to be trying to do early morning streams for probably until daylight savings time comes back in on, is that March? When does that come back? March 13th. The issue is just the European times. I mean, if you were in Master Rank, Slinger Bursts are balanced. The issue is low rank and high rank. They don't scale the damage for Slinger Bursts at all. So you're doing somewhat comparable Master Rank damage in low rank and high rank with just like certain weapons because you could burst with them. It's the most egregious with Sword and Shield because you can just like machine gun fire your Slinger Bursts. When the developers were saying like we were going to make something special with Sword and Shield because we're letting other weapons use slingers, they meant it because you could machine. No, I mean it's just like the damage, just the damage because you can make pods and then you can burst them. The burst just does so much damage in low rank. Like you don't need to attack the monster really. If you can get a pierce pod or a bomb pod, like something like 200 plus damage from a bomb pod. It's just like in low rank is crazy. I mean, unless you're doing full game speedruns, it doesn't matter. But if you're doing full game speedruns, it really, really matters. Or even if you're doing a randomizer through the arena. So I'm thinking just switching the Slinger Bursts so that the damage is about comparable to what the normal pod would do. And I think that would probably be fine. How was my weekend? It was good. I spent time with my mother. She had a good visit. She stayed with me over the weekend, and she's already gone back home. So that was fun. It was good to see her. It was all the same. Nothing new. It's just family, but it's good. It's good to see family. It's good to stay in touch with family. If the Slinger Burst used the whole stack, that could actually lead to some pretty interesting balancing of it. That wouldn't be quite as bad. So yeah, the issue about changing the maps randomly, Bone Cuss, and something that we might just do for the randomizer is try to make it so that the monsters are randomized per map. I think that could probably work. Did you tell your family who your favorite viewer was? Well, Jen watches the stream sometimes, so she's my favorite viewer. Did you feed your mom only beans the whole weekend like I do with Jen, or did I make her gourmet food? We did go and get a very nice meal on Saturday. And that was nice. I got some nice pizza on Friday. It was okay. Having a raw multiplier factor in a Slinger Burst is probably the way to go about it. With a cap, I mean, I could see, like, if it did damage based on your weapon's raw value capped at 200 or 300, I could see that. Italian pizza or New York pizza? We'll say New Haven style pizza, which is like really debatably the best pizza in the world. But I mean, you know, if you haven't had it, then you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Don't ask, don't trust me. Go check Dave Portnoy, the Prez, doing his pizza reviews. That's what he said. New Haven, pizza capital of the world. It's very good. The nice thing about it is, like, you could tell it's a New Haven style, but there's different types. Problem is, like I said, when you get to Sicily, all the pizzas are the same because they got to follow the same recipe. What's special about it? Go watch some reviews, buddy. I have some reviews on my channel. You can watch it there. Check it out on YouTube. How does Jen get along with my mom? They get along great. Honestly. I might need to update that. Does that still work? That does. I'm not saying my mom likes Jen more than me, but Jen's a pretty easily likable person, so there's not going to be any real challenge or issues there, you know. She may murder me someday, but I will almost definitely deserve it. So we got some plans. This is the week we gotta push this week, guys. We gotta squeeze it out super hard. Today I want to finish my G rank armor set and get. I don't know if we can get through G1. But we're going to try really hard. You called her a goblin wife. I've made mistakes. I'm not saying I haven't made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Albino Doctor, you were just talking about the excellent work you've been doing. Very excited. I was telling them by February, because I know you said you're going to have a lot of time in January, but it looks like you've made a lot of progress already. It's kind of crazy. So I think we were mid-fight with Seduce, and our console turned off because we were streaming with Jono. I'm not blaming Jono, I'm just saying that's what happened. You'd like the game not to crash so much, but it's proving to be difficult-ish. I mean, it's just like, we gotta find what moves need to be, like, blacklisted, I guess. That's my only assumption. Like, there's certain moves just gonna have to get taken completely out of the pool, right? I mean, I don't know what else we could do, really. Did I play any Elden Ring? Nope. Nope. By the time I got back from the airport, I was like, I'm good. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's a good game. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure there's gonna be a public beta that everybody can get into as well. So I'm not really sad about it. Like a Nerd Gigante that only does Pepiga Slam? It'd be great to see Great Jaggers doing Pepiga Slams. It only crashes sometimes, which is an upgrade from crashing all the time. I mean, yes. You even want to try the public beta? I mean, you know, I got sent, right, like an invite for it, so I feel like a small obligation / disappointment that I didn't join it. You know, we'll see. Dude, I'd love to see... Imagine Kuluyaku slamming you down. I wonder if he would do it. I mean, he's got the arms. Last thing I did was Goldbeard. We actually... Last stream, we were playing with Jono. And we finished Goldbeard. So we're in G rank. When they went bummed that Elden Ring looks like more like Soulsborne, I don't think you should be bummed about it. If you wanted something completely different, I mean, Sekiro just came out. So, I think we're probably at the point where we'd be safe to unlock the limiter to allow the Iceborne monsters into the low rank campaign, if it's possible. I don't think Capcom, I don't think they even care anymore. I don't know, I guess we'll see. If I could be a monster, what would I be? I guess my choice. I could be whatever I want. I mean, Pookie seems like he's living the time of his life. They can do fish and farm from Neko. I know. But I mean, if you're there, like, why not do it? You already unleashed the shackles in the Latchain arena? Interesting. Yeah, I guess the more arenas we could get going in, the better. I'm already streaming. We're gonna be EU friendly stream until, what the hell is it? March 13th. So you have until March 13th to enjoy this. I mean, even in March, I mean, I don't know. It will definitely become slightly less EU-friendly come March 13th. But I mean, we'll do the best we can. So we got kind of our butt cheeks slapped a little bit the last couple times we fought this Goldbeard. Actually, I should probably check to see if I can make any armor. We beat Goldbeard. You saw me triple the Goldbeard? Dude, did we triple twice or just once? I think just once. Damn, we need 4 Elder Dragon Blood. Can we get... We could probably get Elder Dragon Blood from Jen Moran. I mean, obviously, we're not going to go out of our way to get it there. Okay, so we could actually make these pants. And it might be really nice. You know, I don't know if we can get away with it. No, we can't get away with it. Is the list updated? No. I'll update it tonight, I promise you. If I don't do it, you can bite me. I promise. Sound might be a little quiet. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Tell me if it's too loud. Plan trying out Age of Empires 4? Nope. Can I Patreon a 100% naked Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate clear? How much you got? I know you have at least enough money to get a trailer of ice cream delivered to your house, so. $2 and a Kit Kat. No, not enough. Could petition Noxella's request? I don't even know. Did we do his November request yet? I guess I don't even know what his November request is. It's actually mildly concerning. We're going to have to start farming up god bugs. That makes me a little concerned. We'll be okay for a little while, I guess. What you talking about? I mean, you're asking me to play the one Monster Hunter game that I really don't like in a very challenging scenario. 100% naked. 100% naked clear, like up through Atul Ka? Up through Massacre Diablos? Up through every quest cleared in the game? Want to pay off my mortgage? If you're talking about all EXs, just take it in real life, that's a little bit easier. Where's your Monster Hunter G? I'm so sorry. I want it as badly as you do. I had to mess around with my sound settings when I was playing with Jono. So please just tell me if you want something a little bit louder or a little bit quieter. I think it looks okay. Did they remove the Monster Hunter G listing? Yeah, they did. They did. Jono confirmed it was a mistake. I mean, that doesn't mean it was really a mistake. It just means they're saying it was a mistake. I wonder if that's close enough to actually count as beard damage. I'm getting blasted. Well, we got Jono next month. He's going to slip up one of these times. Make chat fly across the screen like Nico. Whenever I watch Nico, it's just like non-stop W's, man. Which I guess is the equivalent of just people lolling non-stop. What would I say if you moved to the USA? I'd be very happy. Well, I don't know if I'd be happy for you. I mean, I don't know what the pros or cons are versus your current country. If you really like fast food, the United States is pretty great. If you like real, fresh, like natural tasting food, probably not the best place for you. But if you get an erection at the thought of like chili cheese tater tots, like come on over, dude. It's plenty for everyone. They meant to say it's a mistake not for Japanese IPs to be able to see the page. I mean, if they release a Monster Hunter G, I don't think it's going to be like limited to Japan only. That would be ridiculous, especially if it was coming out on Steam. Like, Steam is so much larger in the West than it is in Japan. One of your reasons to be US is to eat so much food. Like, if you're a quantity over quality sort of guy, I mean, this is the place to be. If you just need, like, as many calories as you could get, and you don't really care where you get them from, like, come on over. Food's cheap. It's getting a little bit more expensive. Meat, in particular, I've been noticing is getting actually quite a bit more expensive. Kaiser, hello. You could visit me from time to time. Dude, you were in the United States and you didn't visit me. So don't act all smug and coy, okay? You had the chance. You went to the West Coast instead. You had a bad sinus infection, so you called in sick. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, you could have invited me to Fogo de Chao. I might have gone, too. There's a chance I would have gone. Oh, is he doing the thing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, my God. How did I not die? Can you visit me? If there's a convention in the future, I might go to it. In this game, Smudge, I'm pretty sure it's 500 damage per Dragonator. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's fixed 500 damage per Dragonator, no matter where it goes. No, I've got thunder resistance. I should be dead, though. I have no idea how I didn't die there. Maybe he just went out of his enrage mode. So, like, the West Coast is definitely a lot nicer in a lot of ways compared to the East Coast, but it's so goddamn expensive. I don't know how you... I mean, presumably people are getting paid more money over there, but as expensive as things are, like, you know, in and around, like, the tri-state area, like, it's on a completely different level than, like, Seattle or San Francisco or most areas of Los Angeles. Said I'd cop the calls on you? Well, if you said you were going to break into my house and steal my beans. Goldbeard is technically blind. I don't know if he's got any little eyes poking out or not. I guess I can't really see any. I did show my mother 50 pounds of beans that I had, and she was very impressed. And you guys would be happy to hear that I did have a highway rant that my mother very patiently listened through. She had to suffer listening to me complaining about highways for at least 30 minutes. She does like beans. She doesn't like the same beans that I do. She likes, like black-eyed peas and stuff like that. I always found those to be like a little bitter. I mean, what is she gonna do? I'm her son. I'm sitting there complaining about highways. I mean, all she can do is just like smile and say like, yes, dear, as I ramble on like an absolute lunatic. It's the same thing Jen does. I mean, it's the exact same expression, really, of somebody just like patiently tolerating an absolute nutcase. Like I'm at least like I'm not so far gone that like I don't realize it. Like I realize it. I get it. I just kept going on like I'm an economist. People have no concept what $24 billion can actually pay for. Like, it was just like it was at least 30 minutes of just like me nonstop ranting. Then I asked my mom about the lemon. I did not ask her about the lemon. I'm sorry. Next time I'm on the phone with her, I might mention it. I don't want her to feel bad. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe we were poor at the time and we could only afford lemons. Have something tonight. Got to share your 38th month anniversary. Congratulations. Thank you. You and Pineapple Princess are getting married? Wow. Congratulations. Holy crap. You guys have been together for at least 2 years now? That's a good amount of time. Short engagement, though, right? Was she go talking back about his Nintendos? I mean, she knows I play video games for a living. Oh, no, please, no, stop, don't. This is just how it goes. Maybe I had the defense boost. Maybe that's what saved me. Should I just carve this down? I'm just going to carve this down. Your anniversary is next month. Plan is October next year. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said getting married next month. Getting married next year. That sounds perfect. That sounds great. All I remember is you had one of like the strangest, most psychopathic roommates I think I've ever heard of. Like that guy had issues. Just need a Vade extender? I mean, it would help. I don't know if it would solve everything though. He's gonna charge, I think. He wants to charge. If we can get enough hits in, it'll be worth it. Gotta make him work on the trade. Ooh, that is so much damage. What I need is a hairline. Look, you don't see me poking fun at you. God knows if I did, your new office chair would fall to pieces. I mean, if you had like a little mini fridge in your room where you kept food in, so you didn't have to worry about roommates taking it, like that's not that strange. And by the way, if you will inspect Shed 13, you'll realize I've always had male pattern balding. And it hasn't gone back any farther. Ezekiel, hello, good morning. Want a pick of a storage of soft drinks? Don't drink soft drinks. You're just drinking sugar. You're literally just like, it's a can of spiked insulin. That's all you've got. buying another full-size fridge and still using the communal one, that's kind of weird. That sounds kind of unnecessary. You drink tea with 4 sugars in it? It's just diabetes. Frenchie, when you type it, I can see it. I think I want to use a Farcaster right now. Maybe I'll wait until he goes up, actually. Hope they heal me. You drink plenty of soda? Well, you also don't look like pre-diabetic. I mean, I guess you never really know if somebody is. Okay, yeah, I'm going back. I'm a coward? Yeah, I'm a coward. Bad boy. But, like, I don't know about you guys. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I don't mind buying stuff when it's on sale for, like, a week. Maybe 2 weeks if I'm buying something from Costco. But, like, when you freeze chicken, like, the flavor goes off a little bit. I made fun of my hairline in middle school. Yeah. Did I sharpen? I sharpened it. That's tasting funny. Not surprised I'm still on Goldbeard. I mean, I'm making his equipment. I'm gonna be making his armor set. It's a pretty good armor set, so it's kind of like no reason like not to get it. He did triple us once though, when I was still like getting a little bit more comfortable with his water beams, because I mean it's been a while. Yeah, he messed me up. Beat for you this week? That's like the goal. You know, if we get this armor set, we're pretty much good for the rest of, well, we are good for the rest of G-Rank. That was my mom. She was good. Is that the... That's what I thought it was. How many views on that video? 55,000? It's like not many people were playing, not as many people played for the Ultimate as you think. Game really didn't take off until 4 Ultimate, I feel like. I was thinking my mother, she was good. It was good to see her. It's been almost, basically 2 years since I saw her, so. I'm sure it's that way with a lot of people. A lot of people have been stuck away from their families for a while. Could be more people watching videos on 3 Ultimate now. A lot of the old videos still good. The video on Charm Table is still like absolutely relevant. You sounded like you had a bit of a throat problem on that video. Thank you for watching the video. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Maybe I had a cold. What do you want me to do? Hope I get Tim the Chat Man famous one day so that guy who gets interviewed on national TV explains how he got air sharded on. Do you think he still remembers it? You have to remember, we were still friends. He still wanted to play GoldenEye at my house. There was still, like, it wasn't like a majorly traumatic incident. Maybe nowadays, like, that would get you, like, suspended or expelled from school. Is attack +4 still my best charm? Yeah, I haven't done any charm farming. Like, I don't want to play the game off stream. I feel like it's kind of lame. Simu definitely runs a lot better than Citra. No disrespect to the Citra team, it's just true. I think the last time I broke both of his horns was me shoulder tackling into the bombs. Did I have a time for Elden Ring? I didn't have a time to play it, no, unfortunately. Goose Moister, hello. Think Capcom will let Rockstar do the 3U and 4U remasters? I mean, that was definitely not like the Rockstar A-team. That was 100% a studio that, I mean, has made games before, but maybe isn't. I know some people out there don't like Blue Point, but Blue Point at least sometimes does interesting things in their remasters. Those GTA remasters, I mean, that is like 100% how not to do a remaster. You know, unless it's like supposed to be like a joke. It is kind of sad how more and more game companies are finding it's better to not make video games, but just to make like different versions of casinos, like slot machines. And game design is more and more going to like I understand with a no sense of irony that like Monster Hunter is legitimately like a gambling game when you're gambling for your drops and whatnot, but there's no monetization involved. How much 3rd gen is left? I mean, we've got G rank in 3 Ultimate. You know, the hardest parts are going to be super event. Probably Abyssal, but maybe Lucent will be pretty hard too. Oh, wow. Did you see Cha-Cha land that blast? Well, I mean, the slot machine in Monster Hunter doesn't require you to feed, like, actual dollars into it. Whereas, like, GTA, like, there's definitely a monetary component there. I mean, I would say the thing that bothers me the most is like whatever the hell they did with the rain in that game just looks like sad. Will I do the World Eater Joe? I'm going to do Savage Joe. I don't know that World Eater, is he in 3U? I think he's only in Try. How's the sexual tension been? He's been farting in my mouth a bit, which has really helped both of us. Well, Super Bracky, Super Ivory, those are the two I remember the most. There's probably another one. There's a Naked Devil Joe. I come from better conditions. Hello. There's Daddy and Baby Plesioth. I think they're both green Plesioths. Super Stygian. I would call Daddy Plesioth a Super Plesioth as well. There's a very large Hapuraboka, but I don't know if I would necessarily consider him super. Even though the Nibblesnarf is giant, though, I don't know that he's necessarily dealing like more damage. So is he gonna blast me? Okay, we are. I'm just gonna forecaster out of here. Naked Devil Joe is something very different than what you think. It's when it's gonna happen on you and Pineapple Princess's wedding night. The Naked Devil Joe. Why not? You're married. 2 consenting adults. I wasn't zoning to heal, actually. I was zoning to get away from the water beam. Because he was going to hit me with it. And I was like, I don't want to get hit by that. No thanks. Is the Dala Gunlance even that good? Have I done Abyssal yet? Abyssal is at the end of G rank. We are at the very, very, very beginning of G rank. Technically, the end of G rank is Hollow Gen Moran. That's the very last monster you unlock. He's unlocked by actually clearing all the other monsters in the game. So in a way, we don't have to worry about the checklist too much. I mean, I think Savage Devil Joe doesn't count, Abyssal doesn't count, and Lucent doesn't count. But Hollow Gen, you have to kill everything else. I wonder if the Dragon Eater's back yet. It probably is. I missed the notification, though. I thought somebody said they were watching a Dalmadur video, and like one of the best ways to fight him is just attacking his claws. Is that true? I'm the naked Kutku? Micro PP? No. Kutku does not have a micro PP. I might have a micro PP. Well, Goldbeard is the urgent to get you into G rank. Am I going to play SMT5? I'm already playing another game on my Switch right now that I want to finish first. And by the time I finish that game, I bet you SMT5 is going to be like $40. This is very annoying. This is the worst thing ever. Are you going to shoot water at me? What are you doing? Yeah, a lot of people are saying a lot of nice things about Metroid Dread. That's good. I have a question. My friend's Palico resurrections, but mine does not. Why? We have the same level? So it's not the level of the Palico, it's the level of the tool. And you have to be using the Vigor Wasp. And I think the Vigor Wasp has to be, it's either level 10 or level 11. I think it goes up to 15. But, I know you can unlock it as soon as you're in high rank, so you don't even have to be in master rank for it to get that. What monster is this? This is Goldbeard CDUs. What is he doing? Ah! Dude, I've never seen him go down and shoot the beam before. Dude, he went down. Usually he goes up. Whatever, man. Whatever. I mean, we're fine. How far are we into this quest? 25 minutes, Jesus Christ. We broke both his horns, we broke his beard. I mean, I wouldn't mind breaking his back or his tail, but... the highest tool level is 15. But I think you get, like, the master rank version as soon as it hits... It's either 10 or it's 11. I mean, at least in terms of, like, the getting, like, the recovery move or whatever, like, the master rank move. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. So if you do not have Iceborne, you cannot get the revive. That is a possibility of what's happened. That's weird. to be attacking the pets. Expansion should be on sale. Like, I would imagine you'll be able to get Iceborne for like $20 come sometime this month. Isn't there normally like a Steam Thanksgiving sale? Am I making that up? That's seriously not hit. Oh my god, I'm so mad. It's definitely worth getting the DLC though, when you can. Like, I know the retail price is $40, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get World and Iceborne for $20, like, combined. I mean, the issue is like, it's not like it's nice to get access to Clutch Claw, it's that the game expects you to have the Clutch Claw. That's a little unfortunate. I remember when, just before Iceborne came out, there was the patch, and we were able to play the game with the patch and not have the Clutch Claw. How awkward that was. That was very strange. I think we had, like, the updated track patterns. I can't imagine that run is still around anywhere, but I still remember it. It might have been after the Defender patch. Honeyhorn definitely is improved. I mean, I still don't like Echo Note, not because it's a bad move, but because it's kind of a boring move. But, like, the improved speed on the right swing is really nice. What have I got left to get from Gold Sea Deus? Oh, sweet summer child. We've got some stuff. We killed him once. We broke his horns once, but then we tripled. And then after that, we killed him once. Well, the movement during the recital was slower. Did they actually speed up this actual timing on the recital and Encore? You had to hunt 10 to make your set? Well, that's only 8 to 9 more to go. Set down these herbs. I think it took like 30 minutes last time. Wait, what is he doing? You would farm the laggy lands? I mean, I'm going to assume Bracky Switch Axe will be more damage overall. I don't know how much better your Shakas were. Mine are okay. I haven't broken the top, like his back. I think he's got like a back break. Right, there we go. Okay, good. You farmed the Elatrion lands for this. I mean, that would have been a good choice. For sure. It's going to be absolute hell. Well, I don't know about that. It's not going to be easy fighting Abyssal. But, I mean, we'll be able to do it. Did you see the trailer for the game where you play as a cat? Nope. I never played Untitled Goose Game, even though I think it's out on Game Pass. I think the coats are like the thing you need the most carbs of. Or maybe it's the furs? I know the furs are kind of cursed. Maybe it's the furs. If you were me, you would switch to Lance for Abyssal. I mean, I'm at least going to try Switch X. So we've got 1. Let's see how many we need. Four. For the chest. I think we're actually going Helios X for the tacit. Not really helping us all that much. Hold on, let me pull up my ass. I mean, there is an alternative that involves the Roggy mail. I don't know how good that looks. So the chest needs 4 furs. I mean, that would be a lot easier to make. Why is the Roggy mail so good? It has Handicraft 1 and Sharpness 1? Really? It's kind of strange. New here? Lady Frankel, hello. Decentus dude, hello. You'd like me and Jen to play Goose Game? Jen gets very nervous, okay. Well, I think it's going to be the sort of thing where if like I end up with enough furs, we're just going to go that way anyways. In some situations, we can get away with Helios Z Tacit, which requires 5 furs. The seals are from like the multi-monster quests. I'm becoming mildly terrified right now. Mildly terrified. Well, we definitely have options. Terrified or horny? I mean, both? Can it be both? What a nightmare. Ooh. How was my weekend? It was good. I spent time with my mom, and my mom is doing well. It's a fun trip, relaxing trip that nothing happened. The only thing is I'm kind of sad I didn't play the Elden Ring beta like at all, but like whatever. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. We'll get them next time, chat. I mean, if we want to reduce the total number of furs we need, the only issue is if like we go for Helios Coil X, I think we need 3 Cedeus tails and 2 Legiacrest Sapphires. I might just go this, well, I might just go this path that is Helios, Ragi, Helios, Helios, Helios. Because that's only going to require 5 furs total. Did I get a code for Elden Ring? I did. And I didn't use it. Oh, I did use it, but I didn't play it. Like I said, I just wanted to spend time with my mom. I'm sorry. 2 years. 2 years in lockdown without seeing her. I was more concerned about the weekend and spending time with her than playing the game. It's a shame they had that weird... If it was available, like, for the entire weekend, I probably would have been able to play it. But because, like, it had time limitations, like, I couldn't even play it. Code for Elden Ring, but not Rise PC demo. I can only assume all of those times were designed around somebody living and playing in Japan. They were certainly not normal times for anybody living in NA. What type of sushi did you get, Larry King? Where'd we go? Sorry, Mom, for the first time in August, it's worth it? Yeah, no, it was nice. I mean, it was nice of her to fly up to see me. That was nice of her. There were normal times for EU people? EU is like taking over, man. It's not fair. Where's my NA privilege? You miss your mom? I'm sorry. Move to Italy? Dude, I tell Jen all the time. She's like, find me a job. I'm like, be careful, I might. Take Milkman with me? He doesn't live with me. EU is where medieval stuff happened. I mean, if you think about it, medieval stuff happened everywhere. It's just... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god, I somehow dodged that. Luna spawns so many projectiles, I wonder if that could be the cause of the crash. Maybe make an exception for Lunastra? He likes fighting the Shakalakas. So, like, I don't know. I think I've just never had good eel before. Because, like, I've gotten eel and I've gotten eel sushi and stuff, and it's just like, it always feels like it's got no flavor. Is it a texture thing? Well, I think I saw Kieran doing Frostfang's Ice Tornado, or maybe it's just Barriot's Ice Tornado. That was pretty amazing to look at. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. All right, that was kind of a garbage hitbox, but whatever. So yeah, I think grilled eel would be the way to go, because you could add like a bunch of good sauces to it and get that smoky flavor. I could see that being really good. Wonder if eel is different than snake. It's like a water snake. Anyone ever eat both snake and eel before? You've had kangaroo. Poor little guy. Shotgun's just messed up that slime. You've eaten alligator? Gator, that's kind of messed up, dude. You ate your brother! I guess I would have been your cousin. Committed cannibalism! A little greedy there, I guess. Alligator's slightly tougher chicken? I mean, I've had... what? Frog? I don't even know if people consider frog a weird thing to eat. Frog, like a goose, or like a duck head and chicken feet are probably the... to me, they're the weirdest things I've eaten. I deserve that. Oh, goat meat is like... I would argue goat meat is pretty normal. I brought my mother to see my in-laws yesterday, and somebody insisted that I tell the tale of Chicho Piñata while she listened. And I had to be careful how I was going to tell the story because, like, my 4-year-old niece was also at the table. So I didn't want to make it sound too traumatizing about Chicho getting eaten by the dogs, but I still had to convey that that's what happened. I think Chicho would have tasted normal. All I want to say is I gave Chicho a little bit of love in his life before he left this world, okay? That's all I'm going to say. He was shown affection. So where it hurts, Holo. Cod tongue? Yeah, cod tongue's kind of weird. I don't know that whale is that weird, like... You know, obviously, like, you got to be careful about whale poaching and all that. But, like, if people are actually eating everything on the whale, I guess it can't be... It's like, how is it that much different than anything else? I don't know. I don't want to come out as super insensitive and dumb. I know some countries, like, overfish the whales, and that's not good. But, like, if there was, like, sustainably farmed whale, I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know. Japan definitely doesn't. I mean, that's what you hear, right? I mean, I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that. But you certainly, that is the impression you're given. I've ever had cow heart. Had chicken heart. I don't think I've ever had cow heart. Warehouses are full of whale meat in Japan that nobody can eat legally anymore? That's kind of messed up. What's going on there? Please. I don't know. I'm eating... This is going to make pro cow more or less angry. I'm eating a lot less cow now. It's expensive, dude. Like, beef is expensive in the U.S. I don't know if it's going up all around the world, but, like, meat... I mean, all food prices are going up, but it feels like beef is going up the fastest. There might be a couple people playing Monster Hunter World Prosto Winter. No, 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 no. Think how much easier this game would be if it had, like, health augment. So a bag of oranges at Walmart for $8. What? It's messed up, man. Is there inflation? All right, I should probably know this. I'm a goddamn economist. Is there inflation going on in other countries too, or is it just the U.S.? I'm streaming early in the morning for the EU. Prosto Winter, I would be happy to help you kill Nergigante, but I have to kill this guy first. Do you need to clear him to get farther in the story, or are you trying to make his gear? Oh my god, I suck. Major inflation in Turkey? Is Turkey in the EU? Is that dumb? Is that a dumb question? I should probably know this. I don't think they're in the EU, are they? They're trying to join the EU. Oh, interesting. When I was getting my master's in economics, the professor was from Greece, and he was absolutely 100% in love with the EU. And for bonus points on a test once, you could list all of the countries that were in the EU to get extra points. Only $60 bottles of PF Chang sauce? I mean, that has to be from a reseller. I mean, that's not from Walmart. I mean, all I know about Turkey, really, is a lot of people get their hair transplants done there. And every time the president comes to the U.S., there is a situation. I shouldn't laugh. There's a situation where him and his bodyguards beat everyone's ass. That, like, happens every time. My stream says I'm playing Worlds. This is like in the world of Monster Hunter. It's close enough. I mean, no disrespect to the people from Turkey, but that's like my impression. Like, Edgergan shows up, there's going to be some protesters getting beaten up. He's going to come this way. He enraged. So I'm mostly going for damage here. Like, I'm not going to worry too much about hitting the horns. It's Pokey Pokey Iroh Village G-Rank expansion, Procal. It just feels safer, because, like, I've whiffed it too many times. It's got a very narrow range of damage for whatever reason. I think the beard was already broken, but I'll agree, that did look kind of like it broke the beard, didn't it? Is this DLC too? This is technically a little bit of a different game than Monster Hunter World. This is Monster Hunter World on the Wii U. Ooh, he looks all weird. He was all coiled up and we were inside his body. He looked funny. How bad do you feel inside when I happen to miss the Dragonator? Honestly, I feel really bad. I feel really bad. It's not like I'm just, like, I would feel bad if I missed it on my own, but instead I'm like, I'm missing it in front of everyone else, and that feels terrible. Big heal. Big heal. I'll take a smoke. We might actually take a little bit of time. If we do make the full armor set early enough, we might spend like an hour or two in Shadow Tower Abyss. I'd like to beat another dungeon or two. Like, I'd like to finish that this week because I don't want it to go on the list of games that I never finished on stream. That'd be nice. Do you think there are palicos in the robots, ProCal? I mean, how many Armored Core games do you actually see the people inside the robots? From what I remember, you only ever see, like, radio things. They could be cats. I'm just thinking about how much easier this would be with, like, literally any lance. Yeah, I know you'll definitely be asleep. Turn up if we even if we switch over. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. There's like one cinema where somebody exits one, so like that's one robot in one cinema in one game. I mean, there's nothing saying that they couldn't all be cats anyways, right? What is my guilty pleasure show? I don't really watch them anymore, but I used to watch the Saw movies. I guess like kind of like a psychopath sort of thing to watch because it's like all like Rube Goldberg murder porn. But like, I always thought it was, it's messed up. I was like, what dumbass or clever way are they going to murder people in this one? Like on a regular basis nowadays, there was a moment of time when I was watching like really trashy romantic anime. And by trashy romantic anime, I don't mean like, oh, wow, like it's a sweet high school romance. It's like, this guy's got 5 girlfriends and they all love him, but one of them's gonna kill him if he doesn't love her. Like stuff like that. Yeah, like domestic girlfriend. Yeah, that sort of stuff. That's true garbage. I'll admit it. School Days is the worst one. School Days I haven't watched in like at least 5 or 6 years. Karasika, hello. But School Days got Jen mad at me, so I don't know if I'd want to watch that again. Like just the possibility that she could walk in at one point and watch me watching that would be kind of a bit of a problem. Dude, the Mummy movies are pretty good. I wouldn't mind rewatching them, honestly. They're probably available to stream on a lot of things. Snow White with the red hair? Sounds interesting. You should post it in the anime section of the Discord. Oh, the Mummy with Brandon Fraser. 100% Mummy with Brandon Fraser. I don't know that anybody cares about the Mummy with Tom Cruise other than possibly Tom Cruise. No, the Mummy movies are great. I mean, they're cheesy, but I mean, they're fun, man. Brandon Fraser jumping around with guns akimbo or shotguns and stuff. That's great. Whatever, man. What anime section? You only see gacha game? I'm going to switch out gacha games to its own subsection. I swear to God I will. Anime and manga should be its own thing. Okay. So is that my last? It's my last life powder. Oh, max potion. We should be okay, though. He should die in 5 minutes? So the funny thing about that movie, the Tom Cruise Mummy movie, is he's like, he didn't just star in it. Like, he took a slightly reduced salary to get, like, ownership stake in that whole franchise. Isn't that interesting? I don't know that it was worth it. He probably would have been better off just getting paid, but he did do that. Wet dogs are great, hello? Well, back then, Hassan Daraz, at least for the first Mummy movie, like, computer CGI and stuff was, like, still, like, in its infancy. Yeah, there was a whole, attempt, I think, from, like, Universal to do, like, the classic monster movie revival sort of thing. They were like, Marvel's got their superheroes, what do we have? And somebody's like, we got the Wolfman. They're like, yes, let's do it! I have no idea where he is. I don't know if that hit. I don't think it did hit. Oh no, please. Please, please, please. I mean, it wasn't just him. I mean, obviously there's some studio head. I feel like I got more hits this time than I did last time. Maybe that's just copium though. Dracula should be left as a book? I mean, people like vampires, right? Like, even trashy vampire movies will have an audience because people just like vampires. You gotta remember, a lot of this stuff is popular because that's all, like, public domain. And so people are allowed to do whatever the hell they want with it. Please die. Please. I don't want to be hitting that. Wasn't Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter a thing? It absolutely was. Is he going to the Dragon Age? Can I reach it in time? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, Disney has enough money and lawyers and resources that they're going to try and claim ownership over certain characters and character designs that they really can't and shouldn't have access to, but it's the power of money. we got the horn, I guess. That's something. I kind of like the monkey movies, Turnip. I know they get very silly, but that's fine. They did, I mean, you got to give the artistic directors real credit for how good they made those monkeys look. They really did a good job making those monkeys look good. Well, the first one had, like, actors you can remember. We're going to wait until the last moment, and then we're going to Farcaster. Woo! You see that? It was burning my biscuits. That was close. Now, I mean, that there is a very real possibility that that would have killed me. First one at James Franco. I mean, he's had some issues. I don't know if he's publicly spoken about, you know, the accusations against him. Not good. Can't believe they taught those monkeys how they can act like they can ride horses. Very, very talented monkeys. Never heard about that? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to say. You know, one time I saw Kayama do a follow-up healing dance, and that was really nice. Why do you remember him being white, not yellow? Well, this is Goldbeard. There is a normal Cedeus, which is definitely more white. All right. Mildly faster than the last time. Oh, you had a kidney stone, Zeldin? That's awful, dude. Did you get any of them under control? I bet you're drinking so much water now. Speaking of which, drink some water. Am I making the Goldbeard armor? I am. I'm making some mixed set. Remember when I said I wouldn't be an over-under power file butt boy? Did you see me use any axe moves this hunt? Can I just say not real fan, fake fan? Yeah, I can. Was there a Raging Bracky in this one? No. Plan your main and finish a few G-rank quests? You should just finish your G-rank quests before you start working on ults. We're getting the fur, which I guess is what really matters. That doesn't matter. Got to get up to 5. Jesus Christ, Zeldin. That doesn't sound good. It's not the endless. We need 5 furs. I think the way that we're going to go is going to be 5 furs. I don't want that. What? I don't want that either. You don't get a lot of rewards? No. No, you don't. I'd be happy if I could make 1 piece of his armor. That's what would please me. Buy some mite seeds. Some dragon toadstools. I buy god bugs too. Not in this list. Goldbeard used to be the best way to farm Zenny? I mean, if you're doing him in a group, he's probably great. Solo? I don't know. I guess maybe. Well, gonna need at least 2 dark dragon gems. Kebabs! Thank you. I made like no noise at all.
Just resubscribed for 26 months. It's that molding time of the month again, I guess, shed tweakers.
Yeah, I mean, once you've got 1 kidney stone, my understanding is that means chances are you're gonna have more than you're gonna get more kidney stones at a certain point. Oh shoot. I mean, there's going to be a lot of money from those shards once we're done. So I guess it's really the dark dragon gems that we need the most. I mean, in theory, if we get up to 5 fur, I guess we could start with that tacit. But... I mean, there's nothing really to do about it other than, like, just, like, grit your teeth and bear through it. You miss underwater lance charging. I mean, in theory, I could go out of my way, get like a master rank level lance, and just farm Goldbeard that way. I don't know how much better that would be than Bracky Switch Axe. There's definitely a point where it would be better, because you're just able to stick to him so much closer. Stay so much more aggressive. Do you have Ivory Sedaeus' G set locked? I have to probably farm a couple more of normal Sedaeus, but it looks like I'm actually only making Goldbeard pieces. We're going to be going Helios Z, except for the tacit, which is going to be Ragi. Are Dark Dragon Gems from Elatreon? No, they're the rare drop from Goldbeard. I mean, I could almost definitely make the first level upgrade for the Bracky Lance. It's an interesting question if that would be better or worse than the fully upgraded Bracky Switch Axe. Somehow actually avoided the wind current there. Yeah, I mean, it'd be crazy if the Goldbeard armor required Elatrion parts. Thank you. Helios is good. Does this Goldbeard have any special moves? I'm trying to think what makes him really that much different than normal Sedeus. I think the main thing is like he'll go to the top or bottom of the arena and shoot laser beams at you, and I don't remember normal Goldbeard or normal Sedeus doing it. You know, Goldbeard's also, like, he feels like a little bit more aggressive. Okay, I mean, that hit him. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna choose to believe that hit him. Close. Recovery speed large. I wonder if that's just like the duration. Or if that actually, I don't think there's anything better than just like immunizer, right? His teeth seem different. I mean, the big thing is visually, he's got 2 large horns, whereas Sedeus has 1 large horn and 1 like micro horn. I mean, obviously also he's gold and not ivory. And consequently, Goldbeard has 2 horn breaks, whereas Goldbeard only has just the 1. It's like recovery speed plus 2. I had no idea there was a recovery speed plus 2. I thought it was only plus 1 or minus 1. Talk about a very, like, a luxury but completely unnecessary armor skill of recovery speed plus 2. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It would just be, like, not necessary. Yeah, I'd rather not die, because I want to keep this water resistance for as long as I can. Yeah, no, it's crazy when you are next to him as he enrages and he's next to a wall. You see, like, that pink glow. Does the swimmer feline skill actually make you move faster underwater, or does it just change your stamina usage? I wouldn't be surprised if it sped you up a little bit. I mean, like, adrenaline, evasion +2, and recovery speed, I guess, would be the way to go for no healing runs, right? Gotta savor every bit of life. How much faster does this go with Pierce Gun? Probably pretty fast. I mean, this isn't the worst thing in the world, but this is technically a high-ranked weapon against a G-ranked monster. Are underwater fights fun? They're not as bad as people, they're not as bad or as good as people say on either side. Like, I think they're interesting. I mean, they allow for you to fight a monster from any angle, which even with, like, aerial attacks, and still technically you don't really do in the other games. My biggest issue is, like, iframing feels very difficult underwater. I mean, gunning is just interesting underwater anyways. Your critical distance gets dropped. So Pierce, you can get much closer to the monster and still hit at max damage. Take underwater fights over ledges? You know, if I had to choose, I guess I'd probably do the same. Ledges either lead to you dying or to mount spam. Neither of which are really that fun. Water at least allows for some uniquely designed fights. Underwater insect wave. That sounds illegal. I don't want to imagine it. Do you think the bug would be okay? Underwater insect lays using a propeller to move fast? I like that. I mean, Charge Blade would be an excellent weapon underwater. I mean, Insect Glaive 2 would be fine, in theory. If it was mobile. And you could shoot your bug out for things that were, like, running away. Insect Glaive Lance Charge? I don't know what it would do. I mean, even if it was a matter of just, like, tagging the monster with your bug so it kept attacking, that in and of itself would be, like, kind of a big deal. You hope Monster removes his ledges and stops selling. The franchise never returns. Gaming public freaks out. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What? Mercy has been shown this day? Excuse me? Okay. I don't know why he just missed like that. What are ledges? They were introduced in Monster Hunter 4. They're just like little areas of raised elevation that you're able to jump off of. They annoy some people because if you're evading near them, sometimes your character will do like a little climbing animation rather than like evade. I don't really so much mind the dying part because that's funny. The only thing that kind of bothers me is I'm just not sure if I'm like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about like riding in general in the older games because sometimes it just feels like really easy if you're able to just chain mount a monster. Like, I think from an accessibility standpoint, it's one of those things that makes it so you can even the fight a little bit against certain monsters that people are otherwise struggling against. They're in the Coral Highlands and World next to Legiana's Nest? I mean, I'm trying to think the area of Monster Hunter World that has the most ledges. The one I always think of is like if you go to the arena, you know, like the special arena, whatever. The long one, not the like really circular one. If you go there, there's like a bunch of little ledges next to a tree that you can use to spam ledge hopping if you want. In what way, Albino Donkey? Barioth is a projectile that crashes the game? Oh, so you're saying there are attacks left in the game that were never meant to be used? That's kind of funny. I mean, that's really annoying for you, but that's kind of funny. No, Turnip, I hope that the Monster Hunter team listens to Western Monster Hunter runners and causes Barioth to shoot the attack that crashes the game if you modify the game in any way. That's what I'm hoping for. Manually try. That's a lot of work. Would you say Barioth, for whatever reason, is the worth of like how many monsters have you gotten through? I would assume Elatrion has the most moves. He's got the 2 different modes. See, like, Velkhana's got a lot of moves, but, like, I feel like lots of them are variations of her own moves. Compared to Elatrion, who's got, like, essentially 3 forms. Albino is planning on turbocharging the randomizer, Gator. I'm commissioning him. And it seems like he kind of wanted to work on it a little bit more anyways. Not that you should ever want to get into the hellscape that is game dev, Albino, but probably this work would get you into a studio at a certain point. I mean, you're certainly at least qualified to work for the team that made the GTA mobile HD ports, right? I gotta go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Wait, no! No, that's not a forecaster! Ah! Don't bully me. Don't bully me. I accidentally used a max potion earlier, too. I actually genuinely enjoy that Farcasters aren't completely immediate. That, like, you can still die as you're, like, pulling them out. No one is safe. I mean, it should be possible for Ecliptic Meteor to work. I know when Hex was, like, playing around with changing monster moves, like, he got Great Jagras to stand up on his hind legs and start casting Ecliptic Meteor or something. Which would be the most amazing thing to see ever. Like, you thought you won. There's probably some special scripting, albino, for Behemoth. Like, almost definitely, right? I mean, because, like, we were talking, Gator, about, like, the ice mod, and we're like, man, like, there's a lot of interesting choices, but ultimately it's making the game easier. I just think we should make the game harder. It's not like the two mods couldn't work together, like, in a way. Like, if you wanted to have the easier moveset that Iceborne, or Ice mod gives you, but then you want to have things that actually can, like, withstand it, then it might be an interesting thing to combine. I don't know if we're going to get that other horn. I mean, it's kind of nice to get the horn. I think the horns give you an extra chance at those Dark Dragon Gems, of which we need 2. Randomized ice? The plan's not randomized ice. It's just randomizer in general. The only, like, monster things that I like to want to get out of the way that ice does is get rid of the claw staggers. But, like, that's easy enough. God damn it, not again. Low and high rank stuff just dies in world, ice or not? I mean, maybe if you're max geared, but I mean, if you're fighting, like, stuff with speedrun gear, like Elders, like, it'd still take 10 minutes. Is the anti-clagger mod just one file? I think what it does is it changes the claw stagger threshold to, like, whatever, 50,000 or 100,000 health for each monster. So it just never happens. You know you can get in trouble for miscategorizing your stream. Yes. I would be very worried if I was streaming Pokemon under Monster Hunter World. However, I'm streaming Monster Hunter under Monster Hunter World. I think we'll be okay. You can report me if you would like. I'm a bad boy. I know, I'm a rebel. Where'd the horn go? Is that it? You're gonna report me for not playing Pokemon. Streamer said he'd play Pokemon. Nothing. I mean, there's people on just chatting playing chess and playing other games. Will I play Diamond or Pearl? No. Next game we're gonna play is probably doubly. Thank you. There's one emote you can get now by just being a follower. We're gonna play Elden Ring. Probably when it comes out. God help us instantly so we don't get too many like listers in the chat. And what else? Strangers in Paradise, even though I'm kind of mad at Square Enix right now. I really want to play that game. It feels really bad. It feels really bad. I'm hoping they change their mind. I hope NFTs go over a massive crash over the winter period, so by the time Strangers in Paradise comes out, they're like, oops, sorry, we're never doing NFTs ever again. Imagine being the employee reading the report, this guy is streaming for you under the Mods in the World category. Ban him immediately. Square Enix is saying they're going to get into like the NFT space. Yeah, no, Souls games, like, I cannot play Sekiro on stream, kind of. I mean, unless I were doing, like, speedruns or whatever, but, like, if you're going through that game the first time, like, you should not be streaming that game. Streamer, you missed a rubbish pickup? Streamer, you missed a rock! What NFT stands for? No fucking thanks. No, non-fungible token? So here's the concept. And bear in mind that as I explain this, it doesn't actually work. So the concept would be, in theory, some program running the blockchain would say if you bought like a piece of digital art, that it would be listed in the blockchain forever, that this is the idealized world, that you would like have ownership over that image. However, in reality, you don't ever really own the image. You own, in theory, the rights or ownership of the image, but even then, it's, the whole program is broken because all you really own the rights to is the link to the image. Because someday if the image goes down, nobody can go back and ever actually prove that you ever actually own the image in the first place, because the images themselves aren't stored in the blockchain. You own a hyperlink. In reality. And that's even assuming anyone cares or will actually enforce your ownership of the hyperlink. Which, I mean, there isn't. And then, you know, the real reason, I mean, there's a lot of reasons to get mad right there. But the real reason why I get mad is because, like, anything that involves blockchain ends up using, like, a massive amount of processing power and computer hardware and resources, which could be used for literally anything else. Shadow bans scare you? Well, I don't use the list now. The list will be up for sure when Sunbreak is out. It might be up for Elden Ring and Strangers in Paradise, maybe? Depends on how listy people get. I mean, if you're gaslighting someone and like you've listed them without telling them, that's screwed up. But I tell them when they get listed. Wasn't there some dude who used more power in 5 months than someone who does in a lifetime? Oh, I believe it. If you've got like a little crypto farm going, absolutely. I mean, the math now, and like I have not verified this independently, but my understanding is 1 Ethereum transaction. So if I sold whatever, 1 Ethereum to any one of you, that transaction right now uses as much power as it would take to charge a cell phone, 200 cell phones for a full year. Something like that. Or it's like 1 Ethereum transaction is equivalent to like 200,000 Visa transactions. Do I have a crypto farm? No. One time, I don't know. What would it have been? 5 or 6 years ago? I'm like, man, I wonder if I should use my video card to make Buttcoin. And then I didn't. Now, I probably would have actually got a lot of money from that. But ultimately, I'm glad I didn't. I'm crypto farming all of you right now? I'm not. And certainly by now, like, you should not be doing it. Like, no matter what your rate of return is, like, it is very clear it is destroying many aspects of this planet. So. Also, full disclosure, I once got sponsored to play the video game Blanco's Block Party, which in hindsight, I probably could have figured it out much earlier. Blanco's Block Party also uses, in theory, NFT tokenized type ownership over their skins in-game. Aren't crypto NFTs part of the graphics card shortage? Absolutely. 100%. Yes. When's Goblin Week? Not anytime soon. I'm sorry, Eclair. Yeah, no, I mean, it's absolutely part of it. I don't think it's all of it, but it definitely does not help. You know, I mean, ultimately, you know, what remains to be seen, is this going to be like people investing in Beanie Babies or like tulips or something else like that, where the bottom's going to fall out and then all these people are going to be stuck with all of these crypto things that are essentially worthless from now on. Maybe. I mean, I'll say it, hopefully. And yeah, not even, and Turnip's right. Like, we're not even getting into the concepts of like art being stolen. But the thing is, it's like, even the art being stolen, even to the Buttcoin people themselves, like, they don't even care. Like, they don't even care what the art is. Like, the art is, like, the sad part is, like, the art is essentially meaningless. How's it going? It's going all right. Toss a coin. You know, they just want something that they can attach a number to, and then they can try and sell it. That's all they care about. Yeah, they just want to have a thing that might be unique. Like, that's why you see, like, the masses of garbage art on Twitter. It's because, like, they're just having, like, they're just trying to make as much unique, and by unique, I mean, like, change a color palette stuff as possible. What's a Black Lotus worth right now? If it were mint condition, I'm sure it's well over $10,000. Maybe much more. Beta Black Lotus, almost $50,000. Here's one for $10,000. Unlimited Black Lotus. China banned crypto? Yeah, I mean, that's going to have some effects. And there was a lot of crypto going on in China. So it's kind of wild that they did that. Is this a lotus? That looks like a daisy. But I'm not going to claim to be an expert. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a certain value to cryptocurrency if you want to do crimes. Like, you're looking to do crimes? Like, game on, right? I mean, you know, it'll help get it done for sure. I think I want to get... So the funny thing is, like, I want to make the chest first. But I think that means I should probably just make the Ragi chest first. Wasn't there a ruling on the US fairly recently that made Bitcoin skyrocket its value? I think it's difficult to look for causality in shifts in the Bitcoin market or any crypto market. If anything, I would be a little concerned because they just recently ruled that they're going to be aggressively pursuing capital gains on cryptocurrency purchases. Which, I mean, as soon as the IRS gets involved, I mean, things are going to get real. You know? But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I think this is the one we're going to do. Oh, yo, oil break. Something like national banks saying they won't stop the growth of Bitcoin as a real currency. I mean, so it goes in both ways, right? So on one hand, people might get freaked out because the IRS is going to be looking for people that are using Bitcoin to try and like hide wealth or hide capital gains. But at the same time, if they're saying that they're just going to tax it in a way that does make it legitimate. So, I mean, you do have a point there. I mean, a government would never go crypto. I mean, the entire concept of a central bank gives, you know, independent sovereign nations or collections of nations like the EU, like there's so much power there. It's like insane how much power you have when you have a central bank. Your ability to manipulate, you know, monetary and fiscal policy by being able to generate currency on demand. I mean, that's why they exist. That's why people made crypto in the first place, is because they want to try and avoid central banks. So yeah, whereas China has said we're making it illegal, the US has said, I guess, we'll tax it, which I mean is better than ignoring it, I guess. But at the same time, I guess you could make the conclusion that they are somewhat legitimizing it, and that's not completely outside of the question. You know, that's not an unreasonable conclusion to come to, I guess. Nice. Well, and certainly, yeah, I mean, cryptos are, I mean, it's not just like affecting gamers. You know, I mean, there's, I don't know what it's like worldwide, but in the US, there's like a major car shortage. I think it's almost entirely caused because, you know, they don't have computer chips. We're not having computer chips because everybody's buying up computer chips to mine freaking Bitcoin. Mixing up with the Ragi hunt? No, we are going to be going with the Ragi chest. We could actually make the armor set that we want to make with the Ragi chest. Oh yeah. No, I mean, it's a good time to be NVIDIA, right? I don't know how good it is for AMD. I mean, probably not that bad. Oh god. I don't want to die. Isn't there a lithium shortage? I mean, you know, I mean, as time goes on, I mean, as people are at home, I mean, there's just an increasing demand for electronics. You know, the demand for electronics is only going up. Would you hack your Switch if somebody made a 4U fan port for it? Sure. Yeah. I mean, I own 4U. I mean, where I play it, I guess. I mean, I've already emulated it on PC. I can't imagine a fan port would work on the Switch when it wouldn't work on PC, but I mean, I guess maybe. How's your 3080 Ti been treating you? That's the beastly one, right? That's as powerful as it gets, right? What is it, like $1,000? The funny thing is you got a 3080 Ti cheaper than some people probably got like a 3060 Ti for. God, he moves fast, huh? $3060 is $1,200 in Vladivostok. It would almost be cheaper to have somebody fly into Vladivostok with a 3060 Ti in a condom in their rectum than it would be to just order one legally or order one like through the natural markets. $4K 60 everything? See, like for me, like I care more about locking like 120 FPS. And I don't think even the 3080 Ti can do like 4K 120. I guess I could probably do 1440 120. If there is one positive thing about the US is in terms of like getting like consumer goods, we generally have like the best price worldwide for whatever reason. I don't know why. It always seems strange to me. Like when I went to China, I'm like, oh, it'll be great. Computers will be so cheap in China. That's where they make them. No, they were still expensive. So tricky. Don't kill me. You know, I didn't even check what parts I'm going to need. I should probably check what parts I'm going to need. You'd like to erase the concept of NFTs from this timeline? Right there with you. So I'm going to need peels, hide pluses, avian stout bones, and meld sparkle. So I guess we're going to need some of these. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how cheap you could get like a full desktop build with a decent graphics card on it, pre-built in the US. I mean, you always get a lot of people that crap on like pre-built, you know, components and stuff. And they're right to a certain extent, but, you know, at least you can get some. A lot of places still can't even get the graphics cards. I feel like I'm actually getting iframes sometimes. I mean, most pre-builts that I see, Albino, like, they almost all need memory. And many of them need more storage. It's rare to find, like, a pre-built that's decent that has 16 gigs of RAM in it. And I don't know why that is without spending, like, a $500 premium.
Rico, she just resubscribed.
Do I
9
recommend
months.
toggle aim or hold aim? I would say hold. Ricochet, thank you. And gyro is definitely worth it. Oh no! That would have killed me. No, not again! Yeah, I mean, the low rank armor in this game, like, 3U did a really interesting job of balancing low rank and high rank stuff. And G rank stuff, even. I mean, if you're, like, a real enthusiast with, like, lots of money to burn, I mean, yeah, I mean, piecing your computer is going to get you, like, the best possible components. And if you're good at building it, like, it's going to end up better than any pre-built you're going to get. For most people, though, it's like, you got to go pre-built nowadays just to even get a graphics card. Depends on what controllers you're using, Chaos Dragon. I don't know that the Joy-Cons are as good with gyro as the Switch Pro controller is. You can get decent PCs with pre-builts. I mean, I'm not going to give free advertising to like HP Omens or anything like that, but they're okay. Some people talk about Alienware as if like it broke into their house and like crapped on their pillow. And I'm sure they're not great, but like, I don't know. I mean, they can't be like actual garbage, can they? Is the graphics card shortage just from crypto nerds? I mean, definitely doesn't help. But yeah, I mean, there's just a huge demand on microprocessors in general. I mean, everyone's home. Yeah, I mean, you know, crypto, I mean, it's a unfortunate, like, timeline, but, like, it was still bad before the pandemic. Pandemic just made things worse. I mean, I would say you can find pre-builts with, like, 1660 Ti's in them for, like, $700 to $800, right, Caro? If he's like on a super budget. And then if he's got money, like you can get a 2070 for like 14 to 1500 pre-built. Yeah, there's pre-built prices for all budgets. Just depends whether he's happy with 1080p gaming or if he wants to go like 120 or 4K gaming. For me, I care more about frames. I certainly don't care about trying to play at 4K. Well, we're most of the way there anyways. Yeah, I just skipped Gen 1 because, like, do you really want to see me farm, like, 100 Wyverns in Monster Hunter Freedom just to fight the same dumpy Fatalis that I would fight in Freedom Unite? You know? I don't think so. I post deals in the Discord periodically. I know it doesn't help the EU people, but, like, let me see if there's anything out there right now. So if you were like on a mega budget, is this still available? I don't know when this got posted. This is probably not up anymore. Never mind. I mean, there's going to be a lot of stuff for Black Friday. I guess that's all I'll say. You want to see Freedom 1 Volfongos? I mean, I've been thinking about getting a retro tink and trying to do Monster Hunter 1 speedrun attempts. So, I mean, that could be in your future. Like, I do it on real hardware. Where's the best play to get Meldspar? Or you want to see me kill Lao on Monster Hunter PS2? I mean, he's a guild quest, right? So I'd have to find some way to unlock him. Seems like the Sandy Plains is good for Meldspar. High rank dose? It's definitely in the future. I think it's Tundra or Sandy Plains that I read that. Hunt Camellias. I mean, Camellias can be unlocked in dose, normally, in the village. I mean, PC is nice. The only thing I'll say is, like, as a filthy, disgusting streamer, if I can get Explorer, maybe I'll use it. Consoles are kind of nice because, for the most part, they're a lot more reliable. Kill the baggies while I'm at it. I do need an avian stout bone. So I think we're gonna do this quest, and then we'll just die. We'll let him triple card us. I mean, there's very few exclusives nowadays. Like, most indie games that you'd want to play do get a console release. It just, usually you can get things so much cheaper on PC. Luck looks way better than Port Tanzia. I mean, Port Tanzia was designed for a 3DS, you know. It's not really fair to compare them. Will I make Arzuros X and get Charm with Charm 4 to get the best gathering set in the game? No. I may as well clear it for tickets for the CS armor. I'm wearing leather armor. I'm not gonna clear it like this. No Meldspar there. Arzuros X is really good though. Well, maybe when I make my set, I'll consider it. Well, 50 defense putting in work there, huh? Better than being naked? Barely. Oh no, they don't have real drops. That sucks. Just gotta die. Oh, we might get lucky and get a good charm out of this. This defense is crazy. So what I'll probably do is I'll mine it out. I'll cart twice. I'll go back to mine again, and then we'll cart the final time. Apparently a much better chance, actually, though, in the Sandy Plains. I just assumed I'd get a better chance of getting it from the secret area in the tundra. Or at the very least, I thought the charm options would be better. From getting the secret area. I know there's usually, like, one spot in, like, Barioth's Nest. I mean, we are on Charm Table 10. Crazier things have happened. I don't think Kiriniko is necessarily correct. Blasted! Volcano mining runs one? I'm not going to do that. I'm really not planning on doing that. Well, if Kiriniko told you to farm a Great Jaggy for Sky Piercers, would you do it then? Wow. Kiriniko's our only source for 3U? Not true. You dare disrespect Ping's decks? I'm trying to see where I have it saved, by the way. I'm just going to let him kill him. This is an actual quest, MHK, because I unlocked Explorer. And Explorer doesn't trigger when you do gathering quests. Woo! That might make things a little bit easier. Technically doesn't. It's still an upgrade, though. Came at the right time. I'm trying to get Meldspar. If there's a Sandy Plains quest, maybe we'll just do that one normally. Where is it? This one? Maybe we'll just do this one. And we'll plan to mine. What thing do you use for information about 3Us? I mostly use Kiriniko, but sometimes I do use Ping's Dex. Where the hell is it? Where did I save that thing? That's right here. Yeah, so it's in Area 6 in the Sandy Plains, and it's in the secret area of the Sandy Plains. It's actually in more, and it's Area 11 of the Sandy Plains. It's in a lot more areas of the Sandy Plains than it is Tundra. Capcom should make an official wiki. They actually made pretty good connections / relationships with some people involved with the, what is it, Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter wiki. Even though the wiki kind of sucks now. It's not like the information's necessarily bad or worse, but getting taken over by fandom is like, it's pretty bad. Sorry, fandom, but you know your stuff sucks. Yeah, so I gotta get rid of all that. Rather have fandom than Fextra life. Fair. That is fair. Probably don't need those. Probably do need those. Probably put the book of combos away. Can I change, like... Where do you change the hunters? There we go. Oh, so we haven't unlocked G rank hunters yet? That sucks. Excuse me. Bless me, thank you. So we can't get Meldspar until we can get G rank up anyways. Let's see if we can get we get Gatherer. Let's forget how to get that. Oh, there we go. It would be nice to have a Monster Hunter site that had all of the games and all of the, like, data mine drop rates for things like that. I mean, presumably, Japan has the details, but it's just all in Japanese. It's a lot harder to get into. Like, it's fine for the things that it has, but obviously it seems like it's still, like, missing some things. Say I didn't like Switch Axe in older generations. What changed? I'm not saying I love Switch Axe in the older generations. I don't. But just like I was trying to learn Dual Blades in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, and appreciate the weapon in a different way, I'm trying to learn and appreciate Switch Axe in the older games. Almost evaded it. Oops. Do double bunny and double baggy too. If I end up needing more Conqueror seals, maybe. That's if I get the Conqueror seal, the meld spar first. Can't fight you. Can't fight you there. I will absolutely make sure to show off G-rank Great Baggy. He deserves it. That attack has kind of like a weird hitbox. He definitely feels significantly different at G rank. Alright. Weapons doing some work. I think he only drops Mega Potions. That was my weekend. It was good. I had a good time hanging out with my mom. I hadn't seen her in like, I'll call it 2 years. So, seeing her was nice. She's doing okay. Her and Jen get along great. That's it. Might see her again at some point over the summer. That'll be nice. That's it. Can't really say much. It was not eventful at all. It was the opposite of eventful. Which, honestly, I mean, that's the way to do it, right? I mean. So, wait. It's in Area 6 and Area 11. I'm assuming that's like the middle area and like this area. Those guys are only going to have like rations and stuff. Finally got Prime? What got you to do it? The 2-day shipping? The I don't know what are some good Prime series to watch? What the hell is that one show? The Boys? The Boys is okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not. I mean, Prime's got some pretty crappy movies. There's a Belt Spar. Heard The Expanse is good. Invincible? Invincible is good. Your sister panics when you visit because she wants to make sure you're enjoying your time. Just tell her I'm happy to be there. It's exactly how it is here, except everybody's on the same page, so there's no panicking. You just bought it for the free Twitch sub? I mean, if you actually remember to use your Prime sub every month, it does kind of work out. A Succession on HBO? I don't think I have. I don't know. I only have Netflix, which I make fun of on a regular basis. YouTube Premium, and then I've got Amazon Prime. The Prime's mostly for the 2-day shipping. I mean, occasionally I'll watch stuff on Prime, but usually, like, I think of Amazon Prime as like actual garbage for their streaming content. Although rarely they do come out with something good, like The Boys and Invincible was good. Train to Busan is good. Not going to disrespect that movie. So if you wait long enough, the mining resources do come back, right? Like if I kill a Volvodon and a Great Jaggy and I go back to Area 11, there might be some mining spots that have respawned, right? Oh my god, I thought that Jagia was like a really tiny Great Jaggy in the background. I'm like, man, they don't grow them like they used to. He's little. Sometimes there was a documentary on Amazon Prime about the Lululemon multi-level marketing scheme, and that was kind of interesting to watch. I don't know about you guys, like the MLM scam / cults are like sometimes interesting to read up or watch on. I don't know. Maybe it's a dirty thing for me to watch, but I'll watch that garbage. For about 1 minute, it would appear in that documentary that the original creator of it actually kind of wanted to make money fairly and sell product to people that might make money fairly, but it becomes readily apparent very quickly, like, hey, we can make a lot more money just selling people a pyramid scheme than it would be actually selling clothing. She had me going for about 30 seconds. Where are all the large monsters? There should be 2 of them on the map right now. I remember at one point in the credit union, we were giving out like these guaranteed loans if you had direct deposit. And the guy took out $1,000 and he spent $1,000 on energy drinks that he was supposed to resell. And I'm like, you know that's a pyramid scheme, right? He's like, well, you won't know unless you try. I said, that's what they tell you. He got into it anyways. And like, I saw him like 2 months later. I'm like, how's the energy drink business going? He was like, I'm not doing that anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not Lululemon. What was it? It was LuLaRoe. Sorry. LuLaRoe is different than Lululemon. I don't know that Lululemon is a scam company. I have no idea what energy drinks they were, J to the Aj. Used to be in one? Jen once joined a thing. She didn't have to pay any money into it, so it really wasn't a pyramid scheme, but they were using her for free advertising to sell clothes to like young women. Are Girl Scout cookies, Boy Scout programs multi-level marketing training? I mean, one could make the argument. I mean, I don't necessarily blame people who do get sucked into one, because like the promise of being able to run your own business and feel like you're paying somebody money to get their expertise to help you get into it. Like certainly there is a business model like that could be attractive. Unfortunately, for the most part, those are called like fast food franchises and you need like $100,000 to get started. I guess that's the hardest part. You know what I mean? Is Twitch a pyramid scheme? I talk about showing my butthole for entertainment and then sometimes people give me money. But certainly, there could be garbage on this website from some people. Absolutely. I'm sure that it probably... Remember when there was that CSGO scandal going around? I wouldn't have been surprised if there was like referral markup / incentives to get people to sign up under a code to get more currency to gamble on that website. If you buy my guide for getting rich, I'll include the first shipment of dog shampoo for free. Look, don't bully me, man, okay? It works. Was middle school events where you'd sell magazines? If you sell 1,000 subscriptions, you get an Xbox? Yeah, there's like magazines. There's like, I know there's like knives. Like you would sell kitchen knives. Wonder if certain streamer guide coaching problems are just pyramid schemes? I mean, I think there's a difference between selling education and guides and ripping a person off by not necessarily providing as much value as you sold the guide for, versus like actually selling them guides and then they're then told to go out and sell more guides for the person. You know what I mean? I feel like to be a like true to the sense of a pyramid scheme, it's got to have like a pyramid sort of structure. Doesn't mean there still can't be like scams. Like I do remember there was like a how to be a Twitch streamer for dummies. And like, I'm not throwing shade at this guy, but like he was streaming to like 0 to 5 viewers and he wrote like a 300-page guide on how to be a streamer on Twitch. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm sure he could still give good advice. I mean, the harsh reality is, like, no matter what you do... Well, that's not true. For the most part, unless you get incredibly lucky, it just involves, like, a lot of hard work and talent. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Some luck, for sure. But in general, if you're doing something good, I mean, people want to see it, so... Now, do some people seem way more wildly popular than what their talent would suggest? Sure. But I mean, you can't get caught up on that. If anything, let it motivate you in your own personal aspirations. Okay, I'm scared right now. Axe only. Shakalakas, I believe in you. Don't let me triple. Please, God, no, please. Consistency? I mean, that's like one of those things that helps, but I mean, you can go to Clint Stevens' Twitch page, see that the guy streams 400 to 500 hours a year completely randomly and still gets over 1,000 people that watch him regularly. Many thousands of people that watch him regularly. Now, is it good practice? Absolutely. I'm going to fart to death. That's just one of those things, like, it doesn't... You know, even the rules you think that would always make sense can be broken. You know, you look at Wooly Gaming, you know, I mean, I think the largest Risk of Rain 2 streamer, amongst other games. I don't know that guy's got a schedule. I mean, he streams early in the morning sometimes, but like, I wouldn't call anything he does in terms of his streaming schedule anywhere close to consistent. Yeah, I would be more concerned about when you're out there doing something, making it quality. Like it's the idea of like, what would you rather have? You know, a trough of hometown buffet mashed potatoes, or like one good 8-ounce filet mignon steak, if you had to choose. And then when you seem that there's literally unlimited mashed potatoes on the internet, like that makes it a little bit more clear in like the direction you should go. He takes weekends off? Look, I love Wooly Gaming. I have no disrespect for him at all. I'm just saying he's a decent example of how you don't need to get too hung up on consistency. It helps, it's just not necessary. We'll take the mashed potatoes. Fair enough. Playing in on what appeals to audiences. Well, I mean, you should just know what you're good at, you know? Male VTubers have to either femboy or ultra daddy? What? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's so bad. I can't believe it. Like who? Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. Like who though? Like what streamers? Oh, terrible. Tell me so I make sure never to tune into them. Just list all of them. Just so I can make sure that I don't go to those VTubers. I only go to the other VTubers. I mean, to me, honestly, like, I think a VTuber, when you already have given yourself the advantage of being, like, literally anything. Like, you could be a toaster. You could be a anthropomorphized toaster. You should be putting on a bit of a show. And that doesn't mean that you have to be ultra daddy or femboy necessarily, but, you know, you should, because you've already, like, basically become a cartoon, I would say you should probably, like, embrace being a cartoon. I mean, Baru is just, I mean, he's got a VTuber avatar, right? I wouldn't say he's, I mean, Baru is Baru, I guess, so it doesn't really, maybe it doesn't apply to anything, but he's not femboy or ultra daddy, right? Can I be your Sigma Chad daddy? Well, I'm definitely more Sigma than I am Alpha, so. I'd love to make a slime VTuber that's a goblin and then disappear. You could do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Baru is going to have any issue with anything he does, right? I mean. Am I doing a master's in health economics? Do you have a research topic in mind when you started your econ master's? I don't want people to meme on me. I'll just say I've always been fascinated by the amount of waste in government. Can we just leave it at that? Okay? Please. We don't need to go too deep into it. Stop. No Keck W's. Okay? I just don't like government waste. Don't get me started. I'm not going to get into it. You can't do it. I'm not going to get it. Sold bidet toilets to government offices. I would rather spend $1 billion outfitting every toilet in the state with bidets so that we wouldn't have a reliance on toilet paper as much than spending $24 billion on highways. I do not have a master's in roadwork economics. Yes, what the hell do I know? Nothing, apparently. I'd rather spend $24 billion on good toilet paper. No! This is going to go away eventually. There's one controversy. We got an enduring charm out of that. That's okay. US seems to have really nice roads, and you traveled there a few years ago. Roads are great, man. Our highways are terrific. I'm glad you like them. Please come back anytime. Just whenever you want. Just come back and drive on our highways. We'd love to have you. Really. It's a pleasure. We're a very welcoming country. Come drive in your country then? Does Jen ever ask about the random streaming? There was one time when she was working from home and I was yelling about highways and she actually sent me a message. She said, like, what is wrong with you? Why are you screaming? I mean, she's right. I mean, she's like never wrong. So, I mean, what am I supposed to say? Chat bullied me? She doesn't, she says I need to be nice to chat. All right, hold on. hold on. Let us be very clear, Hassandras. All right. In the United States, you have your local government, which is like your town or city. You got your state government, which is like, it could be like a province, I guess, in any other country. And then you've got your federal government, which is the government that oversees all of the states. The highway funding was funding that was being done at the state level. So in no way, in no reality, was any of that money ever going to be used for the military. It wasn't specified. God! Okay. No, it was a loosely compiled legislative plan by our state government to fix up roughly 10 miles. That's like, what? Like about 15 kilometers worth of highway. And then it was like maybe kind of sort of doing something about an airport for $24 billion. $24 billion with a B. That's $2.4 billion like per mile. Do you have any idea what I myself, if I was elected czar of my state, sole dictator, what I could do? The utopia we would live in with only 2.4 billion, let alone 24 billion. Sounds like we should build more highways. Good! No. No. The amount of polls you can do in Genshin. Think of how many polls each citizen could get. If it were like $24 billion and the project was we're going to string fiber optic internet to every home and business in the state, and we're going to make our state the next tech capital of the country. It's not an efficient money to highway ratio. I did the research. The freaking highway union has the price out there. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up right now. I swear to God, I've seen it. Pulling it up. The union. You can get union work, quality work. I'm getting it. I'm finding it. Materials in use in U.S. interstate state highways. I've never seen that before. It is natural aggregates and concrete. How expensive is that? That's rock. swear to God. I've got a Reddit post. I'll go to Reddit. I'll go to Reddit. I hate Reddit. I'm going to go there for you. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, you guys are in for it now. Oh, you're on it now. Now we're all in this together. It's like... Oh my God, I'm like so angry. Oh my God. Okay, here it is. Here, I'll post it up right now. How much does it cost to build a mile of road? Expanding an interstate highway from 4 lanes to 6 lanes is $4 million per mile. I'm pulling this up on screen right now. I'm not even looking at chat anymore. I'm out of it. Like, this isn't... Here. Where is it? It's right here. Here. It says it right here. Expand an interstate highway from 4 lanes to 6 lanes. About $4 million per mile. It's not cheap, but that sounds reasonable. I've done the research. We have 300 miles of highway in this state. So if we're going to expand every lane, every mile of highway, that's 300 times 4. Okay? That's $1.2 billion. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So what are we doing? Are we expanding each highway to like 10 lanes? That's like 5% of the project cost. And that's the union. Research and development for what? How are we going to build roads? I don't know. Let's do something other than rock. What are we going to do? Create like a permafrost? Create like frozen roads in the summer? And we have like freezers and packing snow because we can't figure out how to use rock? We're going to give everybody jet skis? We're going to go down little rivers going down the middle of the state? Where is the money going? And we're talking about not all 300 miles, which is roughly, I don't know. How many kilometers is that? I should probably know this. Whatever. 800 kilometers. Not even. It's 10 miles, which is like a little over 15 kilometers. And we need $24 billion? No. We're still streaming. Why would you think I'm ending the stream? Because I'm literally losing my mind on stream? I don't know why you would feel that way. I need another meld spar. It doesn't. Because as you expand capacity, paper sculpting, demand also increases. Thank you, House. Thank you very much. As you create more lanes, more people are like, oh, less traffic. I guess I'll drive more. People just fill it up to consume it. God! So it does nothing. How about give people fiber optic internet so they don't have to go on the road anymore? God! Fine. Okay, hold on. Fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Where is it? Where is it? Fine. I'll give you the whole. I'll read you guys the riot act. I've done this before. We're doing it again. All right. This is basically the last time I posted on Reddit. I've tweeted. I've posted on Reddit a little bit more But this was pretty much it, okay? This was it. So I don't know anything about building or construction, but I'm pretty sure roads are made of asphalt and concrete, readily available for purchase for decades. I looked up the prices. Expand an interstate highway from 4 lanes to 6 lanes, about $4 million per mile. The estimate is $18 billion. On the low end, meaning they could expand roughly 4,500 miles of highway. Interstate highways in the U.S. state of Connecticut run 446 miles. Okay, a little bit more. That's 718.3 kilometers. Connecticut has 3 primary highways and 5 auxiliary highways. What the fuck? Where are they coming up with that number from? Seriously, according to an official, and what I think is a high estimate, their guess is in line to expand every highway in the state by 10 lanes. Even except they're not. This estimate is just to fix congestion. I called the governor's office, who redirected me to the Department of Transportation, who in turn redirected me to the engineering section of the Department of Transportation. Nobody so far has anything close to an actual public plan. Not sure what you would expect to get. There are projects on the books. I'm not asking for 10-lane highways. I'm asking for the breakdown of $18 billion to fix 9 problem areas of congestion. It's not my fault, Basil Boy. It's not my fault. No. What's an average Reddit post? I'm the average Reddit post. I've got the receipts. I've got the receipts right here. I'm done with that website. Did you take into account paying? Yes, it includes the paying the workers. Oh, what do I need? Somebody with 10 PhDs in rocket science to figure out how to put rock on the ground? That's like, well, all right, let's go real nice here, okay? Gonna be real generous, give you $50 an hour. How does that sound? That's still like, I could hire you for like 10,000 years and it still wouldn't come even close. How many points did I get from that post? I think I got downvoted. I have 1 point on that post. There's 1 point. The goddamn, there's a conspiracy, and I swear to God, I am being specifically targeted by government agents to silence me because they know I know the truth. And it's true. It's literally objectively provable. I'm being silenced. I'm being downvoted and shadow banned. Is this how I explained it to my mom? There was a little less yelling. There was yelling. There was less swearing. No, this was 2 years ago. I was already streaming full time. 1 point, you upvoted yourself. You automatically give yourself 1 point. What new detail got added this time? So where did the money go? I don't know where it went. Oh my God. Let's find out. Let's see if it actually happened. Ned Lamont's transportation bill. The only, oh my God, I'm going to get banned from Twitch. The only thing good about the coronavirus is if it blew up his transportation plan and it never went through. I'm so sorry, okay? But I don't want that money getting spent on those highways. Oh my God. God! The plan invests $14 billion in the state roads and bridges and $7 million in its public transit by focusing on projects that prioritizes and pays for the most vital improvements. While doing so in a realistic way, eat my ass forever. On the New Haven line, round-trip commuters will save at least 20 minutes per day between New Haven and the New York border by 2023. Great. Glad I spent $24 billion to get the rich people going to New York to save 20 minutes. That was so worth it. Transport my nuts on your face, Ned Lamont. Huh? Let's sponsor that bill. I won't charge you $24 billion for it. I'll do it for free. Jesus Christ. I'm so fed up with it. And I'm fed up with the gaslighting on that Reddit. 20 minutes is a lot of time, you know? Don't worry, me and your dad take a lot less than 20 minutes. He's got that gorilla grip butthole. Ah, damn it! I'm so mad. Why is it so much money? It's like a comical amount of money. Stop taking out your highway pain on chat. I'm not sorry, okay? I'm not sorry. A weaker streamer would say they're sorry. I'm not sorry, okay? I meant every word of it. Oh, it's so much money. One upvote. Oh my God. You're like, none of you guys, some of you even knew about that Reddit post. You never came back to upvote it. You disgust me. You know what? But it's a conspiracy. It's probably a conspiracy to gaslight me. The government agents are coming in, downvoting me. Is this an American thing? I am too German to understand. So I'm not saying Germany is perfect or that Germany is a utopia. But normally, probably when you think of your government spending, you can occasionally think of ways in which the money is spent well. Occasionally, right? You could probably think about your education is covered, your healthcare is covered. You've got like maybe like a nice train system or a nice bus system, and you're like, yeah, you know, taxes are high, but you know, I got a good value for the money that I put in. No! Here, the money gets taken and the governors spend it on hot tubs. And if you think I'm making that up, you're wrong. That is literally, that's how they found one of the governors. All right? He literally, where is it? Where is the hot tub? Where is that story? John Rowland. He like took a bunch of money, gave it to a contractor. The contractor came back and was like building like hot tubs at his house. That's what we have to deal with here. No, it's not Alex Jones ranting because I'm right. I'm sure you have waste when it comes to government-funded projects as well. But you don't spend 24 billion euros I'm sure there is corruption in other countries. I'm not delusional. Okay. I know the first thing somebody who's delusional and crazy will say the words, they're not delusional and crazy. But this time when I say it, like, you have to believe me, it's true. I'm just saying it is done on a scale that you can't even believe. Okay? It's done to a degree that is outright disgusting. All right, I'm not crazy. I know it's bad in other countries. I know every country has its things. I know Russia for a long time was spending like hundreds of millions of the equivalent of dollars on just building these ugly concrete barriers around everything for no reason. I'm not calming down. Okay? You calm down and they win. It sounds similar when I accuse people of turbo and I was wrong. I did not yell. Okay, all I did was thrust during that. Okay. The scale of this, you people wouldn't believe it, makes me sick. Do I actually have something in common with Alex Jones? That's unfortunate. 9.6 billion Stuttgart 21 train station renovation? Wow, is it worse in Germany than I knew? No way! No way it's 9.6 billion on a train station renovation. If so, I mean, we really do have something in common. Sells the anti-corruption drink for $29.99. That'll be my pivot to when I start selling G Fuel. You thought the guy accused actually used turbo? He did. Huck was making it funny. He did. Berlin Airport's supposed to cost 2.7 billion, but cost almost 7 billion in total. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. This is the Berlin Airport, okay? That would be like the equivalent of New York City or like a major economic hub of like your entire country. Costing 7 billion? Like, that's a lot of money. That's way too much money. However, that is still like less than a third than what we wasted or want to waste on roads. Not even a train or an airport. So yeah, is it bad? It's bad. It's really bad. Okay, I don't hate roads. They're made of rock. You can't hate a rock. I think roads are free. The next thing that's going to be going 60 miles an hour are my balls colliding with your face, okay? That's what I think about highways. I wonder what would take more damage, my balls or your face? Probably my balls. My balls would probably combust. I'm going to stream Monster Hunter World Tour from a CIA mental institution. I hope they come. If I disappear, you'll know I was right. Stream game category? I know it should be just chatting, and I apologize for that. We have not done a lot of monster hunting in the last... How long has it been? How long have I been making noises? God damn it. How long have I been making noises for? If I don't, that means I'm wrong. No, I'm still always right. I know that sounds like egotistical, but... Did I get Meldspar? All right, we're gonna mine for the Meldspar again. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna abandon. No, I don't. I want to defund the highways. I'm not funding a highway project. I want to defund them. That sounds so crazy. That does sound like something a crazy person would say. That's like what a person says before they take their pants off in the McDonald's and starts pooping on a table. I'm defunding the highways. We coming back? I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's true. Did you guys miss the part where I was talking about taking off my pants and crapping on the table at the McDonald's, or was I cut off at that point? And we talked about highway funding before. She doesn't want to listen to that. That made it. You heard that part loud and clear. Okay, that was an important part of the rant. And I didn't want to make sure you guys missed it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, crazy enough to be like a person crapping at the table at the McDonald's. All right, hold on. You guys, this isn't something like a crazy person would say, right? like honestly, like you agree with me? Right? You guys, like no memes. Like you guys like, yeah, like I agree with you, streamer. Not famous Redditor stream. I don't even go to Reddit anymore. Shepard, we aren't real. That would make a lot of sense. They might not even be a real person. There's some pretty advanced AI out there. I think it would be healthier if I left the highways alone. I won't do it. It's like roads. I'm not like, all right. I sound like I'm incredibly high right now, but like roads are like such like an outdated concept. Like we shouldn't be focusing on the roads, man. We shouldn't be focusing on the roads. We should be focusing on other things. That's not crazy. It's just true. Not flying cars, just like ways to get people off the road more. Not tubes. Yeah, like local. Like rather than giving all the money to like these farmers and meatpacking plants, maybe make it so that people are incentivized to make stuff locally. Delivery drivers need roads. I know, just get less people on the roads. Work more on reducing people's needs to go on the road. Spring-loaded sections of the road? He hit pretty hard. You'll walk from Chicago to New York to the highway limit? I'm not telling you to walk from Chicago. Okay, that's not what I said. Or catapults. I'm just saying make it so that people have less reason to drive around. On the bright side, your government tries to hide its corruption. How does it hide its corruption? As far as I can do, it's doing it in plain daylight when it's asking for $24 billion for 10 miles of congestion. Somebody's got to pay for that. I should have told Jono about the roads. I don't want him to think I'm like I don't want to think I'm like an angry person, or like I'm some sort of like a Capcom brand risk because I start becoming unhinged when I talk about government spending and highways. You're not trying to start a rant, but they just want the info. Why is nobody trusting your info on highways? They spent all that billions of dollars saying if we say this much is spent, they have to believe us. They are spending so much of some shady money transactions because they're paid state Reddit agent bootlickers. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy made to discredit the one person that is trying to reveal the truth. I know that sounds really crazy. I know it sounds really crazy, but it's true. There's no other explanation. I know it sounds crazy. I'm sorry. I'm the only one who can see it. That sounds so crazy. Yes, I don't need time thinking about cryptids and Bigfoot pro-cow when there's a conspiracy right in front of us to steal billions of dollars. The truth isn't that I hate roads. I hate government waste and theft. I mean, at the very least, toss a coin for the Twitcher. He probably, I mean, he grew up at one point and then people didn't know he was like the angry German kid, right? Soon to be 3065. Thanks for the great content as always. I don't know if this is my best content. It's content that for some reason everybody always enjoys, and it gets my blood pressure really high. I'm not trying to say like we can't have any road work or maintenance whatsoever. I'm just saying $24 billion is a lot of money. People don't understand how much money that is. They're just like, oh, that must be like 24 million. It's like, no, actually. No, it's a lot of money. You hope one day I defund the highways. I wouldn't run on a platform of defunding the highways because any normal person who saw that would be like, this guy is completely insane. Like they wouldn't be like, ah, yeah, I hate highways. They'd be like, why does this crazy person hate roads so much? You'd have to run on like ending government corruption and waste. I mean, that's just like the most recent thing. You would vote for me? Why? 2016, Bernie Sanders estimated that 10 years of Medicare for all would cost $60 billion. Or roughly 30 miles of highway in the state of Connecticut. Yeah, I know what I would pick. Gotta get to the mini mart a lot faster. Gotta get to that one PF Chang's. Stop. Clip all your rants and use it for against you when I go to office? You know, if you... All right, hold on. If you think for a second bad quotes affect anyone honestly negatively in any way, you must have missed like the last 4 years of the U.S. government and presidency. If anything, people like that apparently. It's as insane to me as it is to you. We need highways for the transportation of resources. There's not even any trucks moving around anymore because we're like taking in more than we're producing. You want a president that will tell me to suck their mediators? Well, I could be the one. This Shepard guy is crazy, and that speaks to me. He's a real straight shooter. He yells at highways to anyone who is around him. But man, I respect that. Jesus Christ. Saying what we're all thinking. We're all gonna stage a protest by showing up at the nearest McDonald's, pulling down our pants, and crapping on a table. Surely they'll have to listen to us now. Don't do that. It's a joke. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm 27. I can't run for office. Yeah, how old do you have to be? 35? They can't stop. One of them will get out of there. It's 35 for president? So old. If recent trends hold, you have to be 70. Dude, it's going to be 80 soon. The youngest prime minister in UK history was 24. Wow, that's pretty cool. Well, all I'll say is if I had any political aspirations, my history on Reddit would prove that it would be a complete disaster. I got one upvote, and it was me. How old was I when the PS2 launched? The PlayStation 2 launched in, what was it, 2000 or 2001? I was like 6 years old, I guess. Good luck. Thank you. Calculating. I mean, even if you... I was screwed up there. I mean, even knowing my age, I still have to do the math. You still have to do the math. You can't just, like, create a random number. That's not how it works. We already got our meld spar, didn't we? We did. Well, this worked out pretty well. I just don't know why more people don't get angry. I guess it's because they feel like it affects them so much less. Like they're a small number, so it can't affect them that much. This is third gen. This is Monster 3 Ultimate. Judging my political intelligence via Reddit is trying to light a fire underwater. That's not a fair comparison. I'm sure there's a couple good thinkers on Reddit. Try not to get angry about stuff because you don't like being angry. I understand. That's a good way to be. You don't like the person... What, do you turn into the Hulk? Any tips for double Rajang and Freedom Unite Village? Make sure to kill the first one really fast because the second one shows up in like 10 minutes. So whatever it is you're using, make sure you're quick. Yeah, I mean, this is the same math from Baroth. I mean, you're going to have to learn how to fight the Rajang, because you're going to have to be able to, A, not die, and then B, kill him in 10 minutes. I mean, if you're using, like, bow, I would assume, like, rapid ice bow would be amazing on you. He takes good shot damage, I think, in the back legs. I mean, and on the face. That's a lot of damage. I've already won, by the way. I got my meld spar. You missed all of Gen 3? I mean, 3rd Gen and 4th Gen are both great to go back to. Stay safe, highwayman. I'm not like a highwayman. Like, I'm not going to be... I mean, people love the highway rants, but, like, I'm not going to be defined by them, okay? There's a lot of things that get me upset about politics, and that's just one part of it. I mean, just don't let the bigger size scare you. I mean, you got to play a little bit safer. Don't get too close to the walls, because sometimes you get stuck on the walls, and then you die. Tank Mike, I'm sorry. If you missed that I wasn't streaming, not real fan, fake fan. I told people for a week that I was taking Friday and Saturday off. Please share your other crazy opinions. I don't know that I could get as heated about a topic other than highways. Hyperloop got government funding. That is insane. Apparently the one they built in Vegas ends up just being like a Disney attraction. Seems like solid damage so far. But not anymore. Now I'm scared. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he's going to kill me. He's going to jump on him and be dead. Oh, wow. You enjoyed the Lance Elatran run that much? It was fun. It's different. There's definitely some tough dudes. No, I mean, in 3U, they really do give most of, like, what would normally be easy monsters some aspect to make them strong. At least when you're still in, like, high rank gear. Am I making Sideos armor? I am. Yep. I needed to get Meld Spar for the Roggy chest, but then outside of the Roggy chest, we're pretty much good to go. Well, that's not true. Well, I think we need one more fur. But I think we got the Dark Dragon gems we needed. He might be here, right? Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna... I'm gonna look like an Anubis cowboy, I guess. I didn't really want to have to farm normal Sideus too much, so... Sharpness +1, high-grade earplugs, and tenderizer. For weakness exploit. It's a good way to catch up on notes after sleeping through a class for a whole week. Well, if you're in college, normally... you know, your professor is assigning reading and homework. Have you at least done the reading and homework? I mean, it depends what you're learning, really. I don't think Hollow Gen is an event quest, MHK. I think we're going to have to kill everything, which is fine. I mean, 1 week isn't that bad, unless it's like a winter or a summer session. A week of chemistry? you're going to need to take all of the resources. What I think about Trump and how he dealt with the COVID crisis, I mean, it took him until like literally as he was about to leave the presidency before he even acknowledged that like coronavirus was real, more or less. So, I mean, you could put a lot of blame on him, and you should, but you could also put a lot of blame on the CDC. The CDC didn't help much either. I mean, they started this whole thing by saying, like, you don't need to wear masks. And they knew we needed to wear masks. So that's not good. And then after everybody got the vaccine, they're like, all right, you don't have to wear masks anymore. And then they're like, oops, you should probably wear masks. All right, good job, CDC. Thanks. Thanks for the update. Even though I talk to my mom on a regular basis, even she had stopped wearing her mask after the CDC said you could stop. And then she was about to visit, and her doctor was like, yo, hey, there's this thing called the Delta variant. You should probably stay home and wear a mask. And she's like, uh-oh. Oops. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can blame Trump for a lot. But, I mean, he's just the president. I mean, that's just one dude. You know, I mean, there's still many, many other politicians that parroted what he said, or government agencies that also did a bad job. So, it's a lot of bad people all over. Now, in American was CDC, Center for Disease Control. It's like our main disease, you know, government agency. Like the FBI is for like major in the U.S. crime division. CDC is like that. Joe Cocoon, hello. They're usually like out there being like, make sure to wash your hands, like during cold and flu season. Like that's what the CDC is normally for. Probably a lot of people put into task on things that they're probably not that comfortable with. I mean, I could respect that a little bit, I guess. Getting your third booster shot in an hour. I have to wait 1 more week before I can get mine. I have to do more research. I kind of think I want to get the Moderna. I already have 2 Pfizer. I think a Moderna might be nice. Free element, time for Kelby, but we are not doing Kelby, though. Did I play Ender Rings yet? No. No, I got into the beta, but I didn't end up playing it, unfortunately. So. Collecting different vaccines like Pokemon cards? Look, I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. But I thought I read that you can get a slightly better immune response by having a mix of the vaccines than just one type. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're getting like the mRNA vaccines. But I'll tell you what pissed me off, though. I was at the gas station last night filling up Jen's car with gas. And there's like this little video playing on the gas pump. And it's like, hey, are you worried about the coronavirus? And I was like, yeah, I'm a little worried about it. It's like, here's a tip to boost your immune system. I'm like, oh, great. They're going to have an ad for the vaccine. They're like, Dr. Oz says to take a zinc supplement. Make sure to take your zinc and vitamin D. All right. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't hurt. But what the hell? Like, not, like, what? Having a schizo meltdown at the gas station. I was not having a meltdown at the gas station. Which only makes it sound more like I was having a meltdown at the gas station, but I wasn't. Thought I wanted to farm Sudeos armor. I am. I think it's important to have vitamin D if you're vitamin D deficient. Absolutely. Vitamin K pills? I've never heard about vitamin K. A lot of your people at the gas station complained, so they turned off the TVs? That's a little shocking. So we still need one more fur. All right. Still have attack up small. How close are we to tenderizer? I think I can make a tenderizer deco. A good one. Yeah. I should be able to cobble something together here. It's not going to be perfect. It's going to be a lot more defense, which honestly I think I would rather have like a little bit more defense fighting him again than a little bit more raw. Chip, you think Rise will be better once it hits PC? It's not going to fix like the core issues with the game, but I think it'll be good. I mean, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the ability to mod it and do all sorts of fun stuff like that. That looks like a lot more defense, and I think I mean, it should be, like, close to the same amount of water resistance, if not more, right? It's slightly more. There'll be a pretty big influx of players. Like, I don't think it's going to last longer than, like, a month for, like, people, like, flipping out playing it. Unless something truly magical happens in the modding scene, which, I mean, is always possible. Not impossible. I think Goldbeard's really going to take care of us. So we only need one more fur, I think. Is that right? Yep. And 2 more Conqueror Seals, but that's not really that big of a deal. Think you'll be learning way more monsters on PC than Switch? I mean, PC's just, like, fun to play on. You know, the performance is so good. You're able to keep it at such a high resolution. I mean, that definitely helps. Ooh, good skills. Or even one, I'm sure it'll run at 120. It's a very optimized game. Money doesn't seem to be as much of a problem in this game, but I think part of it is because monsters are kind of stingy. With how many parts they drop, you end up farming more. I mean, and mana goes about 75. I mean, I think even 75 is going to be kind of nice. So I guess the only thing I'm going to care about is breaking the beard, right? The beard will get you fur. Komodo, hello. I think somebody just messaged me on Twitch and swore at me in Spanish. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep, that is absolutely what it is. And then they apologized. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get in trouble. I think they insulted my mother, though. That's not nice. My mom didn't do anything to you. And she raised me. She already fed me a lemon when I was a child, okay? It was something like that, Kinezes. That feels like less damage. It might be a basic Spanish insult, not specific to your mom. Oh, okay. Good to know. They did apologize, so I'm not going to hold it against them. In Spanish, we insult mothers a lot. We don't mean it. I mean, if you did mean it, I mean, that'd be a big deal. I mean, I believe there is a lot of respect for the mother in, like, you know, Spanish-speaking countries. Lister's also apologized? Well, I can't read the apologies. So. Oh, he's already red. I should probably do the Dragonator thing, shouldn't I? It's an interesting fight. The music is really good. Some people apparently don't like it. I think it's great, though. I wonder if I go over here. He's enraged. I wonder if I want to get the Dragonator off already. How can you not like the music? I mean, I guess if you've heard it too much, maybe you wouldn't like it. We should only have one left, though. I mean, unless we get incredibly unlucky with furs, which is definitely a possibility. Water levels are no-go for you just because you don't like water levels in general, or do you have like a childhood fear of water levels stemming from like a Sonic game? You can be honest here. Sometimes we don't 100% mean it. How horrible would it be as if every time you swore, you meant it 100%? Yeah, I really meant it. I really am gonna teabag you. Words hurt. I know. I'm sorry. Have I ever hurt you with my words before, Jester to Tester? I'm sorry if I have. I have? I'm so sorry. Spanish insults have regional variants? What is the most unique regional variant Spanish insult you can tell someone? One time, I was in a work-based competition with a coworker that was from the Dominican Republic. He was still living with his parents, which is fine. And we were like amping up the odds for the competition, and he was saying stuff like, "Oh, you're gonna have to, you know, get me, you know, on all-you-can-eat steak dinner, and call me daddy." And I was like, well, if I win, I'm gonna go to your house, have your mother cook us lunch, and I'm gonna eat my lunch, and then I'm gonna eat your lunch in front of her, and she's gonna watch you as I eat your food and humiliate you. And he didn't like that. And he ended up winning. He ended up winning. And I had to take him to an expensive steakhouse. And the entire time I was there, I had to refer to him as daddy, like, including the employees. And they must have thought it was like a weird sex thing. They must have thought it was like a weird sex thing. And he was like sometimes he would say like, you know, like feed me or like, or let me drink. And I had to like hold the cup up with the straw and he would drink out of it. And if I didn't do it, he'd be like, "You not doing this makes daddy angry." And when daddy's angry, he gets hungry. He was like starting to order more food. Now he wanted me to call him daddy. It was not Poppy, it was daddy. I might still have pictures. I have really weird bets. What do you want from me? No, I was not wearing the collar. He had me go into his house, and his like younger teenage brother was there, and he had me explain to him how I was a failure and how he should not grow up to be like me. And he recorded it, and he showed it to everyone at work. The guy's brutal. He won the bet, man. I mean, what are you gonna do? He won the bet. I shouldn't have gone hard. This seems like a kink. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I messed up? I mean, I lost, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Is this the dude you wanted to call you dad? Yes, this is the story. I mean, that dinner was at least $200, if not more. It wasn't even that good. Morton sucks. I've had meals half that price that are way better. If I won, that second lunch would have been full. I'd be like, oh, I'm so full. I'm going to keep eating, though. I bet he got off on that. Yeah, probably. I mean, wouldn't you? You've totally destroyed your rival, and you are now forcing them to not only feed you, but call you daddy. Yeah. If I want to spend $200 at McDonald's, what would I get? Maybe there's sweet and sour sauce. I would just buy the sweet and sour sauce and literally nothing else. Some of their sauces are okay. I wouldn't buy any of their food because it sucks. I mean, I'll eat it, but I mean, I'm not gonna spend $200 there. If I run HoloLive, all these stories would get animations. Oh. It's our life, I guess. Think they have $200 worth of sweet and sour sauce inventory? They probably got some boxes. McGriddles are okay, but like, I get too fat if I eat those. This is a VTuber? Do I channel very powerful VTuber energy, I guess? I don't know. Let me see if I have any of those photos. Man, that's so bad. You guys want me to check? I don't know that I mean, he probably wouldn't care if his face was on the screen. I'll check, like, I'm going to take, like, 2 minutes to look. Oh, it's going to be so bad. It's going to be, like, years ago. Miiverse no longer exists. They deleted it. Please share on Discord. What, you want to, do you have like a little folder of me that you keep around? Miiverse was pretty great. There's like way too many texts here. Oh my God. Time to go Twitter viral? Oh, I don't want to be on Twitter. Wait, did the Miiverse get archived? I don't know that this is worth it. I don't know that it's worth it. There's so many texts here. Can you search text? I don't think you can. You guys ever worry about how much of your life is just stored on arbitrary SMS servers across the world? Like, forever? Like, literally forever? Keep digging. I'll go, like I said, what did I say? I was going to spend 2 minutes looking for it. It would have been a picture from around be like from like 2015. I think 2015. You beat Double Jang? Awesome. Not when we Facebook? I mean, I don't really Facebook, so maybe that's my advantage. You only live for 100 years max? You don't know that. I could live a little bit longer than 100. I definitely will not. I definitely will not live more than 100 years. Jen will live more than 100 years. Think you'll be more worried about the highways than where my texts are stored? I mean, it's like whatever. Like I live like an open existence in a way, right? Like I'm streaming all the time. You guys are always seeing me streaming all the time. It's like whatever. Surprised I'm not shrilling Xbox. Once you get Game Pass, man, it's hard not to. Well, my Wii U says this because we had to set our Wii U to a certain date. In order to get on Charm Table 10. Jesus Christ. Hacker man? Hey, look, man, you go on my video. You check it out. I'm messaging this guy about $1 McDonald's coupons. You guys remember that? You guys remember the saga of mobile order and pay coupons? I remember that. All the games you played on Game Pass performed like crap? Really? You know, I did hear a rumor that at one point Game Pass was running older versions, like not necessarily retail release versions of games, but I didn't know that was real. Maybe it is, though. I'm committed now. I'm committed. I'm working so hard, taking time away from playing the game that I want to play to show you a picture that will just humiliate me. Like, what is wrong with me? So they are completely redoing Game Pass on PC, though. It's very good streamer. Like, I'm trying, okay? So you're going to get, like, for a while, Game Pass on PC has been like a little walled garden. You couldn't get into it. They're actually going to make it work a little bit more like Steam, so you can actually get things. Actually, there was supposed to be a some sort of announcement or something for like backwards compatibility in Xbox today. Did anything happen? Game Pass should be free for PC? No, it's a service you should pay for. Like $10, I guess, would be a reasonable price to pay a month. I mean, it'll be better. I don't know that it'll ever be perfect. If you have used Game Pass on PC for any length of time, I hate to say this because I shilled it forever. Not that I was never paid to shill it. I just liked it. Apparently, sometimes it'll like take up hard drive space and like never give it back, which is a pretty horrible bug. No, I mean, you can get like the other day, you could get 4 months of Game Pass for like $2. That's not pretty bad. No, I mean, it was like serious. Like people were getting really pissed off about it too. Guys, I'm working so hard. I wonder if, like, if the FBI seizes, like, your phone records, do they have to scroll through the text messages like this, too? It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours! It's been more than 2 minutes. All right, I'm stopping. When will I go back to Final Fantasy 12 and 14? Probably never for Final Fantasy 12. I'm sorry, but I don't think... There are so many other games I'd rather play. 14? I think 14's a really neat game. But I just, like, it feels like such a commitment. Does Pookie have special moves where he guarantees you stun after he eats a scatter nut? Kind of, yeah. It has a very high stun value. Do I still think Nick plays Final Fantasy 11? I wouldn't be surprised. They're still putting content out for it. I just can't. Well, here's the thing. If I'm going to go back and play a Final Fantasy game, like, my favorite is Final Fantasy VI. I've never really gone through and played Final Fantasy IX on my own, so that would be high up there. Last time I played 9, though, it was a little rough. Nine is on the Switch. Apparently, they're thinking about making a remake for it, which, I mean, not surprisingly. No, I've been tanking in 14 whenever I played it in the last, I don't know, million years. I don't know that I love HD mods, though, King. I'm not a huge fan of, like, mods that just take everything and run it through, like, an AI upscaler. I don't like it. I am mildly interested in the Pixel remaster for Final Fantasy VI, only because, like, I know it's not going to be good, but it'll be different. Dungeon Fighter Online stream still going to happen? Yep. Yeah, I'm sponsored to play that on the 27th, actually. Next Saturday. I don't know whether or not I'm going to work on getting a controller to work, or if I'm just going to play it on keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, we'll probably start the stream around 9. And then we'll probably switch to Dungeon Fighter Online around noon. Yeah, I'm getting sponsored to play at Bully Bucks. I think it's okay to say that. I don't think I'm getting in trouble for saying that. They're having a big update coming out just before then? Like a new character or something? No, it's not new. I think it's been around for a long time. Like 5 or 6 years at least? Not, if not longer. Fire Cannon probably knows. He's been playing it for a while. But I surprise you, you're playing a class that's as easy as Sticky. You know, you're talented, Fire Cannon. You're good at video games. You need to put more effort in. I played it. It's fun. I can't exactly tell you what the premium model is. Like, I know there's a cash shop and you get cosmetics, and that's fine. But I can't figure out if there's like a subscription or anything. Looks like Xbox made a bunch of old games 60 FPS. I read that they were thinking of doing something. Which games did they do that to? Sometimes I don't want to try. Well, I guess I kind of understand. Come on, get it. Get it, get it. Seriously? What is it about the cash shop that's good, Fire Cannon? Does it let you skip like a lot of grinding or something, or get access to content you couldn't otherwise? How's the subscription? Because I couldn't even figure it out. Usually games like that have like an optional monthly subscription. Do you have a list accessibly add? Did they add any more games to the list? Was Lost Odyssey there? I mean, that was my problem, Farken. I couldn't even figure out if it existed, so maybe it doesn't. Interesting for them to add Nier, considering Nier just got that remaster. Love Lost Odyssey? I own it, but I've never played it. I'm a rich channel. I think I've got that other RPG, Blue Dragon? Will I get booped for a link? Oh, you will. Hold on. Can you dodge underwater? Yeah, but it's rough. You get iframes, but, I mean, they're not perfect. I mean, yeah, I mean, when they're rendering the backgrounds, right? I do not see Lost Odyssey on there. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Apparently, that's actually a fun game. I'm trying to look at anything here that, like, really stands out. Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? Is that game multiplayer only? Otogi's on there. Didn't some people like Otogi? Max Payne 3 is kind of nice, I guess. Time Splitters. Guys, like, I'm not even looking at the screen right now. Is Lost Odyssey there or not? I can't figure it out. Lost Odyssey is there. All right, that's cool. This is the main list, and then I think this is the list that got 60 FPS compatibility. Lost Odyssey is at the very least compatible on backwards compatibility. I don't know if it has like any upgrade features. A lot of them do though. Rick Poole, hello. Good evening. You in the UK? I'm not in the UK. Did I enjoy the weekend? I did. I spent time with my mom. $12 p.m. is evening for you. Oh, do you work like the third shift? What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it! I really hope I get this first. I forget I said that. I will never forget the time zone clip. That was an interesting hitbox. I mean, imagine if Sony took even half of their list of old PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 2 games and made them compatible on the PS5. I mean, just Too Human might just work if you tried it. I mean, Bloodborne is almost definitely getting, like, a remake of some sort, right? There's no way.
Look, I will bite you.
They don't have any other
If I
games.
see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten.
I mean, I definitely own a copy of Two Humans somewhere. Is that less than 20 minutes? I guess when you don't go for the horns, it's a lot faster. Why would you bite us? It's my way of showing affection. Too Human is a tragedy? I mean, that entire game studio kind of... I mean, they definitely did it to themselves. Getting get the equivalent that Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 got? Well, Dark Souls 1 got nothing. Demon Souls was at least like... They at least put effort into it, whether or not you liked it. Two furs? And another... Oh, I don't need Deep Dragon Gems. Alright. Well, we got the furs we needed. There's some Elder Dragon Blood. That's a good pickup as well. You don't want Blue Point touching Bloodborne? Nefudis has a particular hatred for them. They'll turn the aliens into greys? Just little bulby-eyed guys. Should be almost everything we need. I mean, obviously we're going to need more Conqueror's seals, I guess. kind of need Elder Dragon Blood. Might just kill Jen. I don't know that we've... Oh, we did kill Jen once. I guess we're gonna have to kill it again. How many Vespites do you need to kill? Is it like 15? Something like that. I'm surprised we didn't get more Elder Dragon Blood the last time we fought it, though. Actually, let me just pull the list up. High rank 1 is the best. Village 7-star? Is that here? Am I high? I know I did it. It can't be there. It's got to be like here. He's not random, right? Am I? This is the decisive battle. Oh. Okay, you can get it. Am I okay? I'm not okay. Did you do the delivery for Jen Moran? I'm pretty sure I did. Should be here. I'm not having a stroke. All right, never mind. I'm a liar. Didn't I kill him, though? Maybe I did the canteen quest. I have no idea. 2 Rathian Carapace. She's not this early, is she? Oh, maybe she is. Is there high rank Cedeus? There is not. There is low rank Cedeus, and then there's G rank gold Cedeus. I know he was starting his dance, but I might be able to grab her before she runs. Don't run. Don't run. Don't do it. She's about to do it. That's kind of nice. I don't know if I hit or not. I know I deserve that. Jesus. That's 220 raw damage. The high rank quest doing work. Putting in the effort. She's gonna be so close to a flinch. Oh god, no, I missed it. I'm gonna trust my Shaka Wakas to kill me. They have as of yet not healed me. I'm rapidly losing trust. Beat the greatest hunter in 3U. Is that the HR 100 quest? What is in all that? I bet you there's a Bracky. No way there's a quest like that without a Bracky. Have you done the Super Boys yet? Not saying it's worth it, but goddamn. Those guys are something. I always thought Super Bracky was the hardest, but some people say that Super Stygian was really bad. You gonna sleep? Goodbye. Gonna try and work on a video about Monster Hunter Freedom Unite tonight. Enjoy that. Probably Wednesday. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Ugh. 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 No. Almost got a headlock in there. If I was a little bit faster. I should really heal. I'm not gonna do it. Surely Kayamba will save me. HR 100 is Bracky, Rusted Duramboros, Ivory, and Stygian? That doesn't sound easy, but that doesn't sound that bad either. Well, that's one Carapace. I only need one more. Spike, actually, I don't think it's necessary, but it could be helpful. I think Carapace is generally a little bit better obtained through capturing, but this is fine. Drone burst might be the hardest. I don't know. Depends on the weapon. Rust can be pretty brutal though, for sure. So is there like a port Gen Moran I needed to do? There must have been. Because I have no idea why. Because I know I've killed Gen once. Canteen an event? I swear to God, I've killed a Gen Moran in this game. Unless I am, like, actively hallucinating, which... I mean, it's possible. I go for Pyro and Lucky Cat? That seems pretty okay. Check my monster list. I have not bought any books. I kind of like it.
Chrome just resubscribed.
Back with the Prime Gaping Zone. Thank you. And I'm back as well. Happy to be here. All right, we're going for it. Which one is the best end boss in your opinion? You fought Shara Ishvalda and you thought it was awesome, way better than Xeno? I actually like Xeno better than Shara. Xeno to me feels more like a real fight. Shara to me feels like... I don't know. Gogmazios is pretty badass. Break the wrist, break the back. High rank gen? Yep. Yeah, we got to, we have to get some Elder Dragon blood, and this is pretty much the most reliable way to get it. We don't have any reason or need to be fighting Goldbeard anymore. So, it's pretty much the way to go. There's a universe where I actually do end up making the Gen Moran switch axe as well. It's not impossible. This is high rank gen, yep. High rank village gen. NA aims. I used to be so good at it, okay? Not anymore, streamer.
Officer Honks just resubscribed.
Sir Honks, thank you. We were just talking about Goose Game earlier. I have not played it. No, this is a different Elder Dragon, technically, than for you. Don't knock me off, please. Every stream we get closer to Bontless stream? That's only if the nightmare scenario happens. We do not get early access to Sunbreak. Or at least access at the same time other streamers get access to. I don't need like the super, super early like game reviewer access. I don't even know if I need to like mine him at all. What the hell? I play a hollow disappointing shell monster where you can play Monster Hunter? You raise an interesting point. Just order Sunbreak from Amazon to get your copy early? Did that happen? Up, down, boy? I'm gonna do some chops. Oh, that's the big one. That was the big one. Buy it from the Japan store again? It's not the same. Chops without dash juice? It's fine. But everybody's a critic here. Okay, I'm getting closer to the daddy pictures. This is not us, but it looks like us. At the time, it looked like us. No, 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 that's not me. That's not me. Devastation, thank you.
For 19 months.
That looked like I hit the tusks. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh, what an actual god. Okay, that was a big whiff, but still, whatever. I don't think there's anything wrong with using up-down on a completely stationary target when you've got full sword gauge. I will not be attacked like that. So your son boy becomes up down boy, does mental gymnastics, I'm insecure about it? I'm not insecure about it. Once my gauge is back up, I'll use it. don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's some bits and pieces, Santa Bomb, that show like a world map in this game. I'm not sure if they're going to be detailed enough to make you happy. The Monster Hunter Stories 2 game world actually does have a lot of stuff going on in it, but it doesn't really seem like it matches up very closely to what we see in Monster Hunter and a lot of the other games. You can reload the gauge, but then like he was right. Then I am like a full up down butt boy. X traps are definitely good for getting these slime bursts off. Why am I hitting the wall? That's not his wall, that's his fin. I mean, you can definitely fail this quest, like, if you just don't do anything. He'll break your, ship. Oh, we skipped the, charging the boat. Did you ever try to order from that sandwich shop again? I actually ended up ordering from another sandwich shop. And you know what? I thought it was good, but when Jen tasted the sandwich, she tasted soap. And I called the shop. I'm like, hey, do you guys use, oh God, cilantro in your sauce? They're like, no, we don't use cilantro. Festival of Fear with Hunter's Knife. Have you seen people do that before? What food goes into a sandwich that you can taste that tastes like soap that is not soap? Coriander? Could be coriander. Coriander is cilantro. That doesn't help much. They said they put parsley on it. I'm like, all right, that's not it. Parsley doesn't taste like anything, really. Soap eater. I'm not a soap eater. I got a salad too, so she just ended up eating the salad for the most part, and I ate what was remaining of the sandwich. I'll tell you, Uber Eats is scary though. Like, I didn't really spend my own money. Like, I had like a $35 gift card and a $20 coupon on that. So I had like $55 to go on Uber Eats. And like, for the most part, the food's like way too expensive. But it's easy just having some guy show up at your house with all this food. You know, Infernal Dawn, the most likely scenario is somebody did get cilantro in that sandwich somehow, and that's what she tasted. You know what I mean? Dude, Uber Eats is so expensive. Spoiled by DoorDash? Is DoorDash like more reasonable? Use DoorDash a lot because you don't really have a car? I mean, that's fair. But, I don't know. The Uber Eats stuff's just expensive. Gotta pay double the price plus tips with Uber? It wasn't quite double the price, but it was definitely a couple dollars more expensive. Plus, like, you know, whatever, 15 or 20% tip. I should probably just stop it with the ballista. Because I do want to break that arm. Chance of, Elder Dragon Blood. Gotta pay to use those 24 billion roads they're driving on to bring you food? I'm not counting that. Hirschman, I 100% believe that you spent $15 on a latte through Uber Eats. Well, maybe I'll look into DoorDash, Nefudis. It'd be nice occasionally. You know, once a week, get some food. It'd be nice. That was close. I think I'll just carve. Just gonna go for the carbs. They will Omega Gape the store if they give you the order wrong. An instant refund? No questions asked? Wow. Nah. Abandon, I need the Elder Dragon Blood. I don't even know if that's a carve from the mouth. But I do need it. I mean, I don't even see how services like that can screw up your order. Like, they get a printed order, like it's on the ticket. He might be close enough. They check it up by screwed up by not checking if the restaurant screwed it up? I guess, but like, do you really want your delivery driver like rummaging through your food? You ordered a double quarter pounder from McDonald's, you got a fillet of fish and 2 apple pies, no drink, no fries. What? Make sure they have it vaguely correct. Well, some places do have, like, transparent bags. Well, I mean, by the time they deliver it to your house, I mean, you could be like, yo, dude, this isn't my food. I mean, I don't know. It's imperfect, I guess. I'm not even going to worry about, like, binders or gongs or anything. Doesn't look like Monster Hunter World. This is the Fatalis music. Do you not recognize it? And I would imagine if you marked orders too often that they were delivered and not delivered, you'd start getting some complaints. Proof of a hunter? Sure. It's the music you hear in the Fatalis before everybody triple carts. Or quintuple carts, depending on the quest. I think it's proof of a hero. But I can see there being something in the game called proof of a hunter. I wonder if that broke it at the end there. There was like a final slime explosion. 8% carve chance from the body. Want to see Lock return? I mean, they're working on it, man. I've never even heard of Seamless before. That's interesting. Well, all I can say from Uber Eats is, like, that's got to be some bougie food there because, like, you're spending, like, double what you should be spending on everything. Well, that is one. I'll check the Shakas. Maybe they grabbed one. I mean, that's basically it for me, Squishy Bulgogi, right? Is, you know, I'll use Uber Eats if I've got the gift card for it. But, like, I'm not... Like, who's gonna spend the full amount? Who's got the money for that? Not me. We'll try that one out. You can pretty much exclusively eat from Uber? Wow! Mr. Richie Rich over here, huh? Do you tip them in gold ingots? Or do you just do it through the app? A lot of credit cards to give you free Dash Pass or whatever? Really? I gotta look into it. It's bankrupted me. You know what? Okay. Alright. That's fair. That tracks. It's ruined me. I mean, I'm not shaming anyone for using it. It's just like, there's gotta be like cheaper services out there. It stood out to me like immediately, like, whoa. They want how much money for a sandwich? Like McDonald's wants $6 just to deliver? You crazy? I remember seeing a comedian on YouTube once, and he was talking about Uber Eats and how it was just like draining him of all his money. He was like, don't give me money. I'm just going to spend it on Uber Eats. If they offer me that cookie, you know I'm going to take that cookie. I guess I should really just be going for the arm. It's like, it's hard to imagine, like, what's the better purchase on Uber Eats, you know? There's no inexpensive way to get out of it, I guess. Like, no matter what you do, you're kind of screwed. The satisfaction you get from thinking about that sandwich from Uber is seductive? I mean, they will bring you that sandwich, man. Like, they will bring it to you. Right to your door. You don't have to talk to anyone or do anything. He just shows up in your door. He's like, I got your sandwich. You're like, yeah. So I get it. I experienced that. I'm glad mine was discounted by Twitch. Their little gift card they gave me. You even really call it a gift, though? It's more like a curse. He slams one more time, right? The wall that appears in the Shakalakas, that's the ultimate mask going off. It means he's invincible. It's the effect that keeps appearing when you hit. I'm not sure which one you mean. It's either if I'm hitting Kayamba, he's invincible. If it's that weird gooey stuff, that's the buildup of slime, aka Blast in this game. Very engaging gameplay. I will have you know, some people have been hard stuck on Jen Moran. I'm pretty sure I saw a YouTube video that was literally Jen Moran and a hunter crying and the words impossible in the thumbnail. I'm not new player shaming. I'm just telling you what I am seeing. That's the pulse of the internet out there. That's tough. Yeah, it is tough, man. Lot of fibers coming back to the old games and not treating them with respect. Trying to solo try low rank Gen, which is scaled for 4 players. I have no idea. I did not click on the video. I'm sorry. Sorry, Flyan, whoever it is. Should watch my guide? I mean, it's alright. A lot of guides out there. It doesn't have to be my guide. Oh, stop it. Stop it, Delixes! Use adrenaline +2 and fortify a bunch of times? It still felt a good chance? What do you want me to say, man? I don't know. That sounds like you should have the damage. Did he attack the stomach in the final showdown? Or was he attacking the arms? No, 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 no. Yeah? Oh, where's the thing? Why couldn't they have kept Jen Moran in that monster movie instead of a Diablos that kept leaping in and out of the sand like a dolphin? I think they probably ended up finding out the CG budget for making Jen Moran, and they're like, we'll just use this Diablos. I mean, I would assume Greatsword would be the way to go. I don't know, I mean, I'm assuming they weren't just using level appropriate gear, like the Elatrion or the Devil Joe Greatsword. With double Fortify and Adrenaline +2 and I guess Sharpness +1 or whatever, if it's even necessary. It actually, I don't think it takes quite as much damage, Olifan, as when it's not broken, but it still takes good damage. It's a low rank gen, it's the urgent for getting into high rank. So there's gonna be some challenges there. Even still, I mean, if you've got all your stuff from low rank, you maxed out C-Days gear or whatever, you can get pretty powerful. And certainly, like, with double Fortify and, like, Adrenaline, like, I don't see how you wouldn't have the damage to solo him. My face! Flying as a tri-veteran using Lance to solo the hub gen? I mean, Tri-Lance is extremely good. But it's still not going to be the most damage compared to like great sword, maybe long sword, maybe switch axe. There's a chance to get Elder Dragon Blood by breaking his arms. That's why I'm doing it. Pretty sure, unless I'm crazy. 10% chance. What am I doing for my workout today? I will probably walk 5 miles. And then I'm doing my A set, which is bench press, barbell lateral raise, and barbell rows. Not using the trick, imagine Tri-Lance, out deep as the Switch Axe or Greatsword. You have to think about, though, like, what are the low rank weapons available to you? Like, I know the C-Deus Switch Axe is, like, kind of peacefully. To walking speed for 5 miles, I'll go 3 miles an hour. It's not very fast, but I'm not trying to get, like, a super high heart rate or anything. Dark Souls 3 mile per hour, never? I'm sorry. Fastest way to farm Gen is using the Kelpie Bow mix set. I mean, no, but okay. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Rustlance? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, I was trying to attack there, and I ended up farming instead. I mean, Kelpie Bow set is like... I mean, it's okay. Is Lance a good land weapon in 3U? I mean, it's fine. I mean, it misses the third poke counter that it had in Tri. Still fine damage, though. I mean, Kelpie Bow is good. I mean, if you're in a multiplayer quest and one dude wants to bring the Kelpie Bow for, like, slime application, like, that's great. They can be the status guy. They can do the slime stuff, but... Slime very quickly is diminishing returns in terms of the damage you're getting versus just running element, which is more damage. But, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you on it. I mean, some monsters are very weak to blast, so maybe for them it makes sense. But... Gen takes blast damage, so of all the statuses to do on him, I mean, blast works. He takes 500 damage from blast, which is, you know, pretty good. It's a lot of damage. What's his cap? What's his cap on blast? So his max tolerance for Kelpie Bow for blast status is 2015. But each tolerance increase is only 75. Oh, I don't hate Gen Moran at all. I think he's a great fight. We got a Dragon Gem. That's cool. So to all of G rank with Kelby Bow, too easy, too boring. Okay, well then maybe try a different weapon next time. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know, you picked a weapon that you could just spam the R button. You found it boring. I'm not surprised. It's just like a weird take. Use Kelby Bow. Did you like it? No, I thought it was boring. Oh. This is fascinating. It's okay. I mean, it's great. In multiplayer, it's really nice. Do all the blast. You can use all the statuses. What's the raw in it? It's probably not horrible. $230 raw? It's kind of bad. I mean, it's not great. Gets rapid 4. I mean, that's okay. Rapid 4, 3 slots. It's okay. Yeah, no blood. Didn't get it. I mean, Uragon Hammer is just genuinely, like, a lot of damage. Like, a lot of raw damage. I mean, that's fine. I don't know if that was better or worse than just running Pyro. Used Ouroboros Hammer instead, and you enjoyed it? I mean, we did some testing on it. And monsters with, like, a lot of health in multiplayer, you know, Element and, like, Hunting Horn with, like, attack up is just, like, it's just better damage than Slime. I mean, Slime is still very good. And, like, obviously, like, the thing is, like, if you wanted to, like, make, like, the dream team of 4 players, you'd have, like, 1 dude on Slime and or Kelby Bow, like, whatever. 1 person with a Hunting Horn and 2 other people doing whatever for either raw damage or elemental damage, depending on what weapons they wanted to use. Hub Gen unlocks more food. He also might take a bit longer. Tell you what, if we don't get our blood from this, we'll do Hub 1. How's that sound? Can I do Gen weapons now after all that farming? I could probably make a Switch Axe. 4 people or Grongai, or just 4 people or Grongaitis. I mean, undoubtedly, a Hunting Horn would improve the time. You do not need 4 Grongaitis. But 20% more raw is, like, insane. Dude, G-Rank Gen? I don't know if he's unlocked yet. His blood drop rates, I think, are even lower, though, unfortunately. Try it. Like I said, if we don't get it this time, I'll do the G rank gen. Not the G rank gen. I'll do the canteen gen in the hub. Hooray! Accomplished nothing. This is normal G-Rank Gen event only? I don't know. Maybe. Hollow Gen is... You gotta You gotta unlock them. They do cool things with new siege weapons? Definitely they could be using the siege weapons to a much greater effect. For sure. #1 Shep in the world. Hope my day's well. It's better now that you're here, Ferger. Last time I said that, you said you were going to leave, and that made me sad. #1 NA champ. I mean, guys. It's technically true, but it's not like they went out, selected the best of the best in NA, and then forced them to compete, okay? I'm 100% convinced there is a Tendi sucking god somewhere in NA who could have shown up and just dusted everyone. We didn't get that because they had it in 2 expensive areas. They had a competition in Boston and they had a competition in San Francisco, which is like even more expensive than Boston. NA champ because I could afford to go. Thank you. I am the champion of the people that could afford to go. Was I a Tendi sucking god? I mean, I like Tendis, I guess. Champion of the bougie? Oh god, no. Don't say that. That makes me nervous. Now I'm nervous. Champion of the 1% of the 0.1%? Now you're making me feel terrible. It was not cheap to go. Boston wasn't that bad. But San Francisco was like disgustingly expensive. When's the next talk show stream? Like the advice stream? Did you like that? I hope the Delixes don't show up again. They messed me up last time. Should've done that one guy. Leave, lose a job, find a new living place, teaching people self-defense. I mean, it happened. I'm trying to get those bumps. That's not NA aim. That's not my fault. Playing gyro and handheld though makes you look like a child playing a racing game. I believe it. It was 5,000. I'm trying to get past his tusks to hit the bombs I put down. This is so hard for everyone to understand. I don't want to screw this up too bad. I need to drop the anti-dragon bombs. He got me with a little poke. I mean, I don't even care about breaking the tusks. You know why? Because they're not going to do anything for me. They're not giving me Elder Dragon Blood. Guys, I never thought I would find somebody in my Twitch chat that would come in and be like some sort of 3U Kelby bow hipster. Oh, look at this scrub, not using the Kelby bow. Why don't I educate this scrub? It's like, what? I guess stream long enough, you never know what you'll see. Flying. I think we were just discussing your gen attempt. I'm assuming you cleared it at this point. You did? What weapon did you end up sticking with Lance, or did you switch? Try with scale for 4 players? I mean, the only way for you to fight that gen is if you were online. So for a lot of the monsters in Try server, they assume that you're going to be playing with at least someone else? What, the Tusklands? Has it been a month already doing this challenge? For 3U? No. With this challenge in general? Yes. Dude, barrier stuff is so good in Try. With that adrenaline +2 fortify setup? I'm trying to think. I mean, there might be. I'm trying to think if there's like a weapon that might get away without it. Like maybe one of the rusted or ancient weapons could get away without the adrenaline setup. Or rusted setups. I guess it wouldn't be adrenaline. Ancient. Imagine if Frontier monsters weren't excluded. I mean, you could just do your own challenge for Frontier. This is Village High Rank Gen. And yes, getting that Elder Dragon Blood. I need one more for my C-Days arms. Yeah, I guess there's a nub somewhere on Gen that takes full damage. You target with like Great Sword or something else. I mean, that sounds like that'd be the way to go. The only thing that Lance has over everything else is you can much more safely target the belly in the final destination. But for the first phase, not that the first phase is that important though, I would assume you know, great sword or switch axe or long sword would probably get ahead. This is so pathetic because it's like only like a 10% chance at Dragon Blood by attacking the arms. Only bouncing the broken cracks? Really? You know, I mean, that's probably good damage, especially if you had like Pyro or something like that. But doesn't like Village Sideus give you like sharpness +1? I wonder if there's like a mix set you could get in low rank Village plus low rank Hub that would give you sharpness +1 and Fortify. It's like not even close to the boat. Nosecraft, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 13
I love you
months.
too.
Less than 3.
See that? This part here would be a lot better with this. Think that armpit counts? There's a glitch in 3U where you can ride Hollow Gen while it jumps over the ship? That sounds amazing! Please don't smush me. He's gonna smush me. Alright. That was a pretty fast run. Oh, I don't know how I feel morally about the magnet spike, guys. I mean, in theory, yes, but feels a little dirty. Carving the sand, I'm inside his body. I believe it, Pro Cow. The carve chance? %. 15% in first line rewards. Oh! Maybe the cat's got it. What did I say? We were gonna do the maybe they got me. They never get me. I don't like it, Mista Mitsu. You shouldn't be doing anything publicly until all of these projects are completely completed. Not that I know anything. I already got plenty of Wyvern Stones. I don't need any more. Probably got it. Wyvern stones, just kidney stones? That sounds very painful. Maybe we're helping the monsters by pulling them out. Did you miss the gen fight? Oh no. Nope. No, you did not miss it, actually. One may say you are just in time. So, oh, did I know I collected everything. Did I set it up again? Do a G rank gen. I'm not doing G rank event gen. It's lower drop chances. Do god bugs, I guess. Or not. I guess I didn't ever set up god bugs. That's expensive. We'll do the canteen one because why not? I'm assuming he's like nearly identical to what we just accomplished. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I was so confused. All right. You think Monster Hunter is like Pokemon and that a long time ago people used to marry monsters? Can we not? I don't really want to get on this topic again. This topic kind of sort of weirds me out. No. No, they don't. It never happened. Could there have been one weird guy going out in the fields having sex with the Aptonoff? Sure. That was you. You were that guy. That was not consensual, and you did not marry that Aptonoff. You're like, hey, baby, get a taste of my raw meat. No. Don't do it. What monster would I marry? None! Do I know that in terms of capability? They're known to be the tastiest monsters. You know, at least one girl, she likes the Rathalos. She did not marry the Rathalos. There is a world of difference. Sometimes you worry about me. I'm fine. I am the most normal person in this stream. Do I like Kezu's appeal? I like Kezu. One hundred million% the most normal person in the stream. Complaining about the necessary highways. The cost of the highways. I will not be baited. Name one thing. Okay, there was a point during today's stream where I suggested we take our pants off and crap on the tables in McDonald's. I agree that's a little weird. This music is giving me PTSD. I understand. Saw a picture of the biggest highway in the world on Reddit and it still had traffic. Please post the link. Calling some guy daddy and then feeding him? That did happen. See that woman video of the woman giving birth at McDonald's counter? What an unfortunate place to be. Give me your blood. Let me suck your blood. Can I just like binder him now? So he doesn't like move around. Hold on, I want to click this thing. Oh my god. Is that 5 lanes? And there's still traffic? Jesus Christ. The Wii U does not... The Wii U cannot handle this game. So, ideally, somebody would come in, they would edit it so that it ran at 720p, and then maybe the performance would be better. Yeah, fine. There is a point during the hip check where you can definitely land the Dragonator. I don't bother to do the check, but it definitely would speed up the fight a little bit. This is awkward. How much that cost? Think it cost $4 million per mile? Dude, that's what I should do. I should take all of my money, all of my investments, liquidate everything, and just start a goddamn highway company. That is my final purpose in the simulation that we call reality. Twitch stream the highway business? I should. That'd be good content. You hope they name the highway after me someday. There could be no greater insult. Google says it costs $2.8 billion? Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Holy crap. It's a bargain in comparison. So normally the shakalakas won't dance in like areas like that. Kinda just did that. Sprite put options on highway projects you know people will buy. You can't lose money. Okay. This isn't gonna happen again. This won't happen again. No, I'm gonna get it next one. How long did I talk about highways for when I first met Jen? I didn't bring it up on the first date. I brought it up eventually. She's too kind. Okay? She, like, listens to me when I say stuff like that. Well, she at least doesn't stop me from talking. I don't know that the word listening is, like, the proper term. Tolerates? Tolerates it. That's it. She accepts my weirdness? She just said last night, you're really weird, but I'm a little weird too, so I guess that's okay. We literally just had this conversation last night. I understand. I'm not insulted. I play video games for a living. Cake shaped like a highway for my birthday. It's a lot of work. It's gonna do it. That didn't even flinch him. Wow. I mean, Incognito Man has some very cursed gen footage. Wild Sting does plenty of damage. That's like 24 damage per hit. If anything, there's a general misunderstanding and neglect for Wild Swing actually being pretty good damage. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Do I need something of this gen? I need Elder Dragon Blood. And so I can either fight Goldbeard and have a very low chance of getting any, or I can fight Jen Moran and have an 8% body carve chance, 15% chance by breaking the back, or a 15% chance from the quest rewards. It's the best way to get Elder Dragon Blood. It's one of the Elder Dragons. They're a little light in this game, unfortunately. A little late there. Doesn't show the exact percentage in this game. That's weird, because I thought it did in Portable Third. Sanat carried it over. Sam could use Kieran or Kushala. I definitely use something. Do offline Elatrin for blood. Not better drop rates. Am I liking Switch Axe in 3U? I have had a large amount of hatred for old generation Switch Axe for a long time. But I think I'm better now in that I can appreciate and respect more about Switch Axe than I used to in the past. Like, I used to think the only thing good about Switch Axe was up, down, and sword mode, and that's still very powerful. But axe mode isn't, like, terrible damage like a lot of people think it is. You know, the mobility especially. When you're fighting monsters, having axe mode out is actually really handy. And the overhead chop hits really hard. Should try Prowler again. Maybe I'll like it this time. Somehow I think that won't. Didn't really mean to do that. Well, alright, I guess I'm dead then. Guys, I've done like real-time analytics on the stream, and like you can watch people click off the stream in real time whenever you switch over to Prowler. Maybe Beast Prowler is different, I don't know. When do these early streams usually end? I usually go until around 3 or 4, unless like I can go longer. There's gonna be like a hard cap at like 5 p.m. because I need to make dinner. Consider the time you're getting now a little bonus, a little treat, a little snack for you. She's Adapt Insectclave in GU? Maybe I will. That doesn't sound that bad. Naked skill, is that like the no acorn skill? Having some pizza for dinner? How about me? Leftover salmon with some vegetables. My father-in-law made salmon yesterday and I took some home. Feels like asparagus, peppers, peas? I usually eat dinner pretty early. I eat dinner absurdly early compared to the Italians. They eat dinner at like 10 p.m. I don't know if it was available in GU, Nefudis. You could probably trade the cat some way, though, to get it over anyways. Am I the unfortunate minority that can spell America's P? I thought most people could smell the asparagus pea. I can absolutely smell asparagus pea, yeah. I thought that was like the majority, though. There's also people that can't fold their tongue like this, like that. There's people out there that can't do that. That's a genetic thing. I don't know why. That sounds really weird. People out there with flat tongues. I don't think there's a chance of carving blood from the mouth. I feel like it's a separate drop table that doesn't have blood in it. The only thing you know what to look for when smelling asparagus pee? Well, if you eat asparagus and you pee and you smell anything different, then you can smell it. Flat tongues for flat earthers. The old taco tongue? See what amount of damage he did to me. Definitely does more damage. I mean, Hirschman, could you forcibly reach into their mouth and fold it into a taco? Probably. The question is whether they can do it without any external stimulus. You refuse to believe that's genetic. I mean, you look it up and you tell me. You do the research. I'm welcome to be wrong on this one. But you just heard two people in chat say that they cannot do it. Do you think it's a conspiracy? We're all gaslighting you about our tongues in chat. Those people are lizards. Oh, liars. Okay. I thought you were calling them lizards. Yeah, I don't think my uncle can do it. I can make 3-leaf clover shape with your tongue? See, that's like S-rank tongue pull right there. Sometimes he falls over when you do that. Oh, I guess maybe it's only the gong that does that. Oh, shoot. Oh. I mean, it doesn't make sense for your parents' genetic information to determine your neuron muscular synapses in order to control it solely. I mean, what do you want me to tell you, bro? What's your favorite version of Proof of a Hero? I like this version. We keep on the accidental G rank. We're going to be using this until we might possibly make the Dire Morales switch axe. It's a possibility. But G rank Raki switch axe is actually not that bad to get. The final upgrade we're going to skip unless like we get super lucky on like getting like a Pallion or something. Oof. Not fast enough. It's like a weird little genetic thing. How exactly would Jen reproduce? You see how he throws his rocks? That's just how he throws his semen. Favorite massive monster? I mean, Jen's up there. I like him better than Darren Moran for some reason. What, why is that? How is that so strange? I don't know, maybe he's asexual. Maybe the Festival is Fear is really about the Jen Moran showing up in front of the village, pleasuring itself until it turns itself into its own pregnant mama. What? What? Why is that so strange? You can't prove to me that it isn't that. Just became the weirdest here. Well, I'm just telling you. I mean, if it can't do it in the sand, I mean, there's a lot of other ways to do it. Like, or yeah, so all right. Let's say it takes 2 Gen. He just gapes open his mouth, and then the other Gen just yeets its reproductive material into its mouth organ, which is also its sex organ. What? Stop? Well, you guys ask. I'm like the Monster Hunter expert around here. I gotta have an answer. Shaving monster barriers? I'm not saying you should have sex with Jen Moran. All I'm saying is if you've ever carved something from his mouth, you already have. That's all. Sweet Jesus. Come on. What if he lays eggs, though? It's very possible. Oh my god, what if you get hit by the rock, and then exactly 9 months later, a little Jen Moran chest burster exploded out of you? What is this armor? This is mostly Goldbeard Cedeus, but I also have the Great Ragichos. Give me your blood! The genetic leak was established in the 1950s and no further studying was performed? I mean, maybe it's not true, right? I mean... Yes! So much blood. Rewarded. All right. Time for Great Baggy. I know there's a way to get Explorer every time. There we go. Want Explorer? I think I want Explorer. The genetic evidence is doubtful for other movements since little has been published about other features of the tongue, such as the cloverleaf tongue? Dude! Yo, Fire Cannon, they have a term named after you. They call it the cloverleaf tongue. That's amazing. pretty exciting. Rolling is easy, Clover not so much. I can't do Clover. I thought everybody knew that. I didn't know it was called a clover leaf. That's sick as hell. Is touching your nose with your tongue also genetic? I mean, technically it is. It's not like, well, I mean, unless you're sitting around all day, like, stretching out your tongue, trying to get it to move farther. I don't know if that's a thing, by the way. Do not do that. I'm not a doctor. Rolling, folding, twisting, clover leaf in a pointed tongue. I don't know what pointed tongue is. That sounds a little sinister. You go inside your tongue, your nose, with your tongue. Ew. Ew. I'm not going to shame you. But ew! Just cleaning everything out. What am I rid of? Let's get rid of these herbs. You should be fine. Flexing your interior muscles so it becomes a spear? That's confusing to me. I don't understand that. I gotta look it up. You can only twist your tongue to the right? You know what? I kind of have a hard time twisting my tongue to the right as well. I can only twist it to the left. Yo, did you see those baggies? Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if they, like, made that Legambi fall asleep. Oh, this is great. This is just tremendous. Just soloed Fatalis for the first time? Congratulations. It's not an easy hunt. The hard part is, like, not dying. I mean, not dealing enough damage is a problem, too. Get him again. Cool. No, 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 no. This is actually really dangerous. This Great Baggy or this Legambi could both kill me. Ooh. That's a me problem, not a his problem. I've beaten Fatalis both in high rank gear as well as with a bow, which is very hard. Is Murdering Lagami part of the Ragi set? Actually, no. Right now, we just need Conqueror Seals. And to get that, you have to do these multi-monster quests. There's another quest that's Volvidon and Great Jaggy, which I guess would probably be easier. But people wanted to see G-Rank Baggy, because he is funny. Comes out really fast. Oh, God! Surely he's not going to do it 3 times in a row. I will be a dog cowboy. Low rank bow fatalis 1. High rank maybe. It's a lot smarter to stay in axe mode against him. Three in a row is standard procedure. So that's in the Great Baggy Handbook. That's 1. That's 2. Wait, he always does it a 3rd time? I don't know why they got weird sub-custom trap. I'm assuming it was just like too much work. I feel like it's like a Takuda thing where like when he's making the game, he's happy to put the extra effort in. Oh my god, even enraged or exhausted. Slime was still OP in 3U? Well, I mean, it was introduced in 3U. Knock it off. How good would you say Switch Axe was in 3U? I think it's pretty powerful. I think it's deeper than when people are like sword mode only is good. It's definitely, there's definitely more to it than just sword mode only. But it feels powerful. 3 more. It's like 2.5 more. I just gotta kill this Lagombi. You know, could it enjoy evade distance or evade evasion? Absolutely. That only helped a little bit. Like, whenever I'm fighting something that's mobile and I don't have a huge attack opportunity, I do try to stay in axe mode. Because the overhead chop is, like, really good. And I always think about my openings as, like, it's less about how much damage each move does, and it's more about, based on the combos you're doing, given that length of time, how many hits are you going to get? Like, up-down, if you had infinite sword gauge and a training pole, would probably be really, really good for sustained DPS. But if you could only get, you know, 2 hits of there when you can get, like, a full rotation out of an axe combo, and still be safer because you're in axe mode, then that's, you know, reasonable to switch to use that. Well, Sword and Shield is nice because you could usually, like, abort pretty easily in the combo chain. You don't have to hard commit quite as much. And that's part of the nice thing about axe mode, too. You don't have to hard commit quite as much. And especially in axe mode, like, if you can land the chop specifically, like, as the monster's turning around, like, it's pretty nice. Like to waste stamina on the axe infinite swing? That's good damage. If you have a down and you either have a, like, I don't know, good element or good status, the axe chops are very good damage. And you have, like, no sword gauge. I think on a down, normally, like, a couple chops into an elemental discharge is going to probably be your overall best combo. But that's, like, you know, that's going to be, like, an extended down. Are there new weapon rumors? Not that I know of. If you want to speculate, go on ahead. Damn, get me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Woo! I would like a large boomerang weapon myself. I think you can do some neat stuff with the big boomerang. Gauntlets? I don't know. I feel like it'd be too mobile. Tokiden, though, has some good gauntlets, especially Tokiden 2. Dual blades but blunt? I was saying they should give us weapon customization that could sometimes change weapons from blunt, cutting to blunt. Obviously, blunt longsword or whatever would deal less damage, but get a KO out of it. Potentially. They had some weird skills like that in Frontier, actually. That would give you damage based on, like, what the better hit zone would be. Adaptation, thank you. I know I had a set with it. Ugh. No! Run Punishing Draw for KOs. I run Punishing Draw for the extra 5 True Rock. This baggie is actually so much scarier than a Legambi. Legambi is nothing. Bring out the Legamberator? Is that a Gunlance? I could see there being Gunblade. I would like Gunblade someday. I'm not gonna cart. The only reason Legambi would cart me is with Great Baggie's help. He could never cart me. Isn't Great Baggie part of the Teamwork Cast podcast intro? Kind of been there. Am I just gonna sleep in the other zone? No, it wears off when you switch zones. I mean, my concept for the boomerang weapon has always been a weapon that gets a charged up ranged attack as you attack in melee range, and then a stronger melee weapon attack when you attack with range. So you'd be like switching your distances regularly with it for ideal damage. Not like Insect Glaive is kind of like that a little bit, just not really. Boomerang from Inuyasha. Well, I never watched Inuyasha, but that's not true. I think I've seen like an episode of Inuyasha. I never understood it. I'm like, he's a demon, but he's also a dog? What? Maybe I just needed to watch it from the beginning. He's got a cloud sword? What about the spinning axis from League of Legends? I'm not going to claim to be an expert on League of Legends either. How do you feel if they merged all the Gunlance shots into one? Less excited than if they added elemental scaling to Gunlance. Or if they just let you choose your Gunlance shot. Chain size would be interesting. I mean, we got that kind of in Tokenin, right? Where is... Oh. It's in there. Zombatos are just cloud swords now? I don't know. I know there's like a cloud weapon. It's kind of a weird look he had over his shoulder. Get me, Giggy. Release me. Do we need another, like, cutting weapon, though? I don't think we do. Sword and shield and dual blades really handles it, right? Switch weapons are cool. That's why the concept of, like, something like a boomerang, I think, to me, would make sense. Don't we have Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII in some Monster event? Definitely had Monster Hunter crossover, or Square Enix crossover stuff. I don't know if we ever had the Buster Sword, though. Dual Blade's good for status? Great for status. I mean, Bowgun is the king of status, but Dual Blades are right up next to it. Think Lance would benefit from a gameplay change? I don't know. Maybe something like a counter gauge, where if you evaded, you could get like a stronger counter or something with your shield. Right now, the only issue with Lance is sometimes it can feel a little safe. Oh, I thought he was going to run away. Lance is a worse longsword? Don't you say that, Fire. I know you're mean, but you know. You never seen anyone run Poison Dual Blades? Well, I've definitely run Poison Dual Blades before. He wants to hit me in the back of the head with an ice ball. I already know this. This is a long quest. I guess because the Great Jaggies died instantly and the Great Baggies actually almost killed me. What the hell? I did not know he... Who knew he slept there? He just curls up on the ground. I forget if Lucent Narga duels need the Awakening or not, Brokow. If they don't, they're probably pretty good for raw dual blades. Everyone kills him before he sleeps? We almost saw it! I'd rather have the return of bioenergy or let the next game make marrying monsters canon. Not only would I rather it make the monsters canon, I want them to show the mating rituals in like 4K, 120 FPS detail. Just give me every pixel. I want to marry monsters. I mean, Stories too, I feel like. Stories gets there a little bit. It gets you a little... It starts pushing you closer and closer. This is why Jen called me a dirty old man. She was right. People like you? Which monster is the most kissable? Pookie Pookie. Passionate kisser. He'll tickle your duodenum from your mouth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the people who know where the duodenum is. I'm so sorry. We go with the arms. Ah, it still wouldn't be enough. Please don't say that word ever again. You can't stop me. And now that I know it bothers you, I'm going to say it a lot more. Cool drinks. And deodorants. I might just go Pyro. Ultra Lucky Cat's not bad either. Although I feel like the Conqueror ticket's just like guaranteed anyways. Well, this was definitely a lot of work. But our armor set will be finished. And that'll be nice. We'll have Sharpness +1. We'll have high grade earplugs is actually going to be kind of nice. So hard to evade in this game. The roars without evasion. Even with evasion, like, the framey stuff just makes it, like, a little bit harder. I think I got cool drinks, right? Plesioff today or no? Probably not. Oh, is he urgent? Green Plesioff is a key plus. I mean, we'll have water resistance for days. Well, 4U also has the Blessed Evasion +3. I mean, working on Sideos armor, we are one quest away, guaranteed away from it. It's a mix. It's going to have the Roggy chest. This was to prevent having to go back and, like, aggressively farm Sideos tails, which I did not want to do. But yeah, we're going to have Sharpness +1, we're going to have Tenderizer, and we're going to have high-grade earplugs. I figure whatever attack opportunities I get, or attack opportunities I lose from roars on monsters, I'll make up for the attack up. Because, like, by the time we get to G rank weapons, like, attack up is still nice, but as a percentage of your damage, it's a lot less. I mean, really, our talismans can still influence things pretty dramatically, like, we have some slot flexibility. This is just using, actually, you could do this with a level 2 slot. Sharpness +1, high-grade earplugs. All that stuff. Why am I going? He's not here. He's never here. What am I doing? Having a stroke?
Archpez subscribed for 3 months. Wait.
We in my mouth. Gojeron, hello. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be spending a lot of time farming charms. Like if we get lucky, we get lucky, but the goal is still all monsters. We're just trying to get through to Hollow Gen. Almost got it. I just watched the stream instead? Yeah, you know whatever you want. Did they nerf Tenderizer a bit from Portable Third to 3U? I could be incredibly wrong, but wasn't the same effect in both? In 3 Ultimate, it adds 5% to the monster's hit zone if it's a weak spot. Was it the bonus affinity in Portable Third? It's 50% in Portable Third? Which is really good. For the most part, that's going to be more damage than adding 5% hit zone value. Good job. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, it's so bad. Does Power File still apply during that elemental discharge attack? It should. I like the 5% hit zone thing better myself. You know, the older games, monsters also have, like, less wildly weak hit zones as well. It'd be great if you, like, tongued me into the... No! If he tongued me into the next zone. I didn't think I'd be stunned. Yeah, with crit boost, weakness exploit starts to get a little disgusting. I mean, it all depends on the sparks you see anyways, ProCow, and it depends on the monster's hit zones. Died dreaming of zoning? Oh, now he's sleeping. Oh, he messed up. That attack has like such micro range. He put me to bed and then went to bed himself. I like it. Make a switch axe? I made the Plesioth switch axe instead. His switch axe is pretty good though. Not notice Volvidon's ears? Oh yeah, he does kind of have like little goblin ears, doesn't he? He got little goblin ears. That fits. He's a bit of a goblin. Sandbear switch axe? I think the only switch axe I'm going to be making outside of Brachydios is Dire Moralis. For Hollow Gen specifically. And then I will likely be making something with Fire Attack +2. And Weakness Exploit. And I don't know, maybe Sharpness. I need to find more as a Nutlord or a Goblin. Goblin. 100%. Don't you? Just make Elemental Attack up? I think Fire Attack +2 is a bigger boost, right? I mean, Elemental Attack up is great if you're making like an all-purpose elemental set. It's the same as Fire Attack +2. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'll keep that in mind when I'm looking for the mix set. I do not believe they stack in 3 Ultimate, no. That's part of what made them so strong in Portable Third, I believe. Which one is weaker, Velocidrome or Great Jaggy? I mean, depends what version of Velocidrome. There are certain versions of Velocidrome where he flinches from, like, literally any attack. So that version's pretty weak. That version gets hurt pretty hard. You know, there's like hardcore versions of Velocidrome and Frontier that were pretty strong, I think. And like if you got your Velocidrome up to 140 in 4U, I would assume that would be stronger than any Great Jaggy. Kind of big. Yeah, a random spit effect that could Farcaster you? That's just silly. I like it. Huh. He definitely has little goblin ears. Custom quest with hardcore Velocidrome on top of the tower. With, like, extra health and stuff? You have to climb back up if you get Farcaster? That's just mean. I got a couple of videos on the Cat Parrot dual blades. See, those are the sort of weapons I really like because they may not necessarily be the best in the game, but like they've got a really neat effect that you can like really lean into. Way too many weapons felt like, oh, I'll just put the plus attack 9 on. That was boring.
Commissar Monkey just
Commissar Monkey, thank you.
21 months.
I will enjoy the Bezos bunks. I think the Bezos charity months are over, by the way. I think that ended in October. So I guess I have to show whole now. Unfortunately. Stop, Shoka-kun. Stop it. Probably like this. Also, game is exactly like base game, but cats instead of hunters. I mean, you could live in a reality where you only play as a Palico in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. You really want it. Or, I mean, Generations technically. Right? You can mod your hunter to look like a cat in World as well. That is true. There is that layered armor. Oh, that is so cursed, though. Arguably, base gen is better for Palico gameplay anyways. The fact the option to play as a hunter exists makes it an imperfect reality. That is true. I think this gets us white sharpness. A little bit, at least. We only need one seal anyways, King, so it doesn't matter. Definitely the place to get Meldspar before the volcano in this zone here. How much damage would it be more with white sharpness? What our raw multiplier would go from what, 1.2 to like around 1.32? I mean, it'd be almost 30 damage, maybe more, depending on what boosts I had on. You know, you take your true raw and you multiply it by the amount of damage you got from the new sharpness, and that's the amount of true raw that you got added. Some people like to do this weird math where they add damage relative to what they had before, and I don't understand that. I guess I just think about math a little bit differently. Could be using Kuropeka legs in the set. This set is technically more slot efficient. And damage-wise is probably a bit better, too. I mean, defense-wise, that is. Please don't bully Germany? It's okay, man. Well, I mean, it is what it is. You're leaving? Yeah, type something out. It's an imperfect command because I can't just right-click your name. You gotta give us your final message. It's past Spellgun and Freedom Unite? It's not Konga Lala, is it? No idea. I'm hoping I can make the earplug 3 charm without having to kill anything. Oh, thank God. There is a variation of this set that actually does give me water up. I don't really care too much. 200 more defense. It's pretty good. Does get a little bit of white. A micro amount of white. That's okay. Was the urgent? Guess it's a Plesiot. I gotta look it up. I gotta look up the quests. It's a lot of work. We spent like 7 hours today getting through this. I don't mind doing the pink crafting. So Helios ZZZXZ, that gave the water attack up. Let's see here. Helios ZZZ, Vange's Coil, or anything with Torso Ink and Helios Z gave water attack +1. Helios ZZZXZ gives water attack +8. So it's not quite there. Close. Yeah, depending on how many extra slots you had based on your talisman or whatever, you could easily fit it in, but... Okay, I'm going to send you on the way because you're bothering me. Oh, no. Antidote? I'm not going to get poisoned, so... We'll see. It's not going to happen. Guys, I can't even get roared. I wasn't even looking for antidotes. I was just looking for a map. Not even that I need a map. I just like to have it. There's no time for bets. Don't stop running. I'll see where you go. I'll chase you. I know everyone in chess is like greedily rubbing their hands together, like waiting for the poison. Not gonna happen. You see that evasion? Speed Breath hit from Monster Hunter World. It is. Looks like normal poison to me so far. That could have been better. Oh, nervous there. That was one more tail flip than I was expecting. It is nice having those earplugs. Back from the store to get cigarettes? I told you guys how long I'd be gone for. There was a pretty long highway range. Save me, Cha-Cha! Cha-Cha, no! I mean, if I sheathed and healed right away rather than hoping that Cha-Cha would save me, I might have lived. The poison wouldn't have done anything. Everything about these moments remember you. It's hard not to. That's so much fire damage. Her legs are a decent hit zone? I don't know, actually. I think you might be thinking of Goldian. Should probably have brought max potions. Don't even. Oh, come on. Dwarven man, hello. Please do not call me daddy. Oh, I do have max potions. Oh, I'm so dumb. Literally invincible now. Cannot be defeated. I mean, 44 for cutting is not bad in third gen. It's not terrible. Still not getting any weakness exploit out of it though, right? I brought traps, but I didn't bring tranquilizers. Would I ever play paladins if I got a bounty? It would depend on how much money they wanted to give me. Her belly's the best head son? There's no way her belly's better than her head. I've already been streaming for 7 hours? No, I told you, I've been starting streaming earlier. What the? How do you? You're exhausted. No, 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 no. I mean, I don't want to diminish paladins, but isn't it just like an Overwatch clone? I'm sure it's different than an Overwatch clone. You got like horses. It's like Overwatch with horses. No, 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 no. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure. All right, here's what I will give you. I'm sure at this point in development, it's better than Overwatch. How's that sound? deck building elements? Yeah, that sounds kind of sick. So Paladin has unique champions. Blizzard had a character named after a sex offender, and then rather than doing anything interesting or creative, they just gave the guy a name change. Sounds about right. And then they like 100 million% paid a bunch of people on Twitter to go, oh wow, that's great, wow, good job Twitter, or Blizzard, you really fixed the game. Glad to see it. Hear about the WoW fruits? Something on how there were some statues of people in, I don't know, like bikinis or underwear or whatever, and they replaced it with fruit, a bowl of fruit. I heard about that. That was the thing. What happened? How far back do we have to go? How far back do we have to go? Blizzard has a bunch of terrible people in charge of management and game development. At the very least, management. That were doing terrible, abusive things to many employees, up to and including sexually harassing their female employees. And rather than like having like a very transparent process by which everybody can follow, that all the people that were like being horrible managers are being like rooted out and removed from the company and all that stuff. Rather than doing anything like meaningful, they've like gotten rid of like some gestures and I don't know, man. Like it's like gestures and shout outs and stickers and some models, the character's name and Overwatch. Like, it's been their response. Like their response is like, rather than improve as a company, like we're just gonna like pretend like it was our games that were the problem. A developer saw a naked woman in World of Warcraft and that caused him like what I don't even know what they're trying to say. You heard about all that? Well, here you go. You got some of it. You got most of it. I mean, I think by default, any MMO, you have to expect that whoever's playing it, be it teenager or adult, you're going to be exposed to the adults playing it who likely have adult things to say. Now look at adult things. I'm not saying we need full-on hardcore sex simulations in our MMOs. I'm just saying you should probably expect that there's going to be there's going to be some adult material. Rathian's more impressive than you expected. Things in G-Rank, man, have got some life. I'm like out of stamina, if you didn't notice. So, you know, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying whether or not those things should be in the game or not in the game. I don't play the game. It doesn't really affect me in either way. But I don't know that hastily censoring your own game that's been around for decades at this point as an attempt to cover up your own corporate misdeeds is exactly the path we should be going. You're gonna go get lunch? Don't end stream before I get back? No promises. I mean, we've been going for almost 8 hours, dude. I need to get like a sandwich myself. Get me one. You came in late, by the way. It's 4:30, okay. You know stream would start normally around noon. I took the antidote? Fine. Here. Blizzard's issues with other games, you know how much people care about the employee stuff? I have to say, it's the, I mean, for me, it's the exact opposite. I care way more about their culture. Because here's the thing, which you may or may not agree with me on, like, the culture is 100% what results in the games that they make. If they're not making games, or if the games aren't good, it's because of the culture. Like, rather than having a good working environment, you're having people stressed out. You don't know the state of their games. You're right, I could be wrong. Maybe their games would be better if they had non-stop crunch and they had more sex abusers as managers. I don't know, but I think it's probably better to get rid of the sex abusers. The reason they have bad updates is because they've got bad managers. Can I eat on stream? No. Sorry. I have done cooking before. Can you drink on stream? I definitely not. I mean, it's like, man, if it, like, absolutely 100%, I care more about the sex pests wandering around the offices more than the quality of the games. But, like, you know, the quality of the games directly follows the number of sex pests that have taken over that company. Want to see me put a footlong in your mouth? So I guess we're not going to prom anymore? That's fugly, because, I mean, that'll never happen. Blizzard's been around for a long time. You highly doubt they're going to be changing anything about their managers? I mean, if the stockholders are like, hey... Remember, they're a publicly traded company. I mean, the stockholders are like, you guys need to fix something. Ultimately, the stockholders can, you know, vote for a new CEO who will get rid of the managers until they do. I mean, it's entirely possible. You know, I mean, they're the ones that merged, that they made the Blizzard Activision behemoth. And now they've got stockholders. So, I mean, if you don't think Bobby Kotick is doing a good job, pretty sure it's still Bobby Kotick, you know, you can get voted out. Well, yeah, and here's the, all right, and look, 100% fair, stockholders only care about profits. But what I'm trying to say, how is this so hard? I spend freaking 3 hours today explaining to you highways, and you can't for 1 second understand this. If you don't have a good workplace, you're not going to make a good product. And the reason why their games suck is because they don't have a good workplace. And if they don't have good games, then the stock's going to go down. Jesus Christ. I swear to God I've got the dumbest Twitch chat. I swear to God I do. It's not that hard. But what about their games? I know. I want them to have good games too. Hell yeah. Now explain Lance modifiers. You'll never understand. Have I recovered from my highway mold? Some will say I will never recover. The games just suck. There's a reason why. There's a reason they suck. There's a reason why. It's not a mystery. There's a reason they can't release games. The games they do release suck. The reason they suck is because they are bad. I'm gonna bite you. gonna bite you right on your nose. And you're like, ow, my nose! Streamer, you bit me! And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it again, too. Why does my nose hurt? Why would you do that? Just let it be a mystery like where the money went? Did you know my state has the highest debt out of any state in the country? Not per capita, not like per person. Literally more debt than any other state in the country. We have more debt than California. And we want to spend $24 billion on highways. What's that time? I think it was like 20 minutes. Did I miss this weekend? I had a good time. I was relaxing this weekend. I mean, I like streaming, but I should spend time with my mom. Stop borrowing money then. We have like billions of dollars of unfunded pension liabilities. I don't even know why I'm laughing. It's not funny. It's ridiculous. So all the boomers promised themselves an infinite retirement, changed the law to say no one else gets infinite retirement, but you have to pay us infinite retirement. That's basically what happened. I have the passion and heart to make a change. Don't just don't say that to me. I don't want to be in politics. I get so mad. I get so angry. Sharpness +3. I don't know if that helps. My white hot ass rage will change the world. It's anything. It's absolutely genuine. Let's find out. Fine. Let's find out. Let's look it up. Unfunded Connecticut pension obligations. Let's find out what this number is. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be a little treat. I'll just do CT total debt. That's what I'll do. Oh, we got a debt clock? $57 billion. Yep. Let's look at California. No, that's less than California. Ones, thousands, millions, billions. Maybe it just means the debt ratio. Okay, I'm sorry. I lied to all of you. Because what I saw was the highest taxpayer debt in the country. It must be per person then. Debt per citizen is $16,000 in Connecticut. It's $15,000 in California. What would I do with $57 billion? I would spend $1 billion getting fiber optic internet into everyone's house. The next $1 billion paying off everybody's student loans. And I would say to the next $55 billion, we're not spending that. You have to be 30 to run for the governor of Connecticut? Please stop. I can run in a couple of years. Just education and high-speed internet. Would I earmark some money for state-produced pornography? Absolutely. Absolutely. What is that? What is it? Vermont is for lovers? Which one? So, all right. Vermont's tagline, Vermont is for lovers. CT is for hentai lovers. All right? Done. High-speed internet. Get your state-produced hentai here. Here's the thing, Fuzzy Pirate. If I ran for politics, do you think there's anything they could find on me that I would say recorded that I wouldn't be saying live anyways? There are no high-speed highways. I will destroy every mile of highway myself. You get a dirt road and a horse. That's it. That's all you get now. Diagram for every citizen. Is it really hentai if it's American? I will get Japan's permission. I will go over as an embassy. I will speak to the Prime Minister of Japan. I don't know if it's still Abe or not. And be like, hey man, we gotta talk, dude.
Yes, son. Yes, son.
Starting to sound like Uncle Ted. You know, Uncle Ted in your mouth. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go eat some food. I gotta exercise. I'm gonna work on videos tonight. I'm not streaming tonight. I'm working on videos. All right? Night stream has died. The only stream we do now is for EU and NA stream. Okay, so I'm leaving. I'll see you soon, okay? I love you. All right? There is 7.5 hours. That's plenty of time. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm still here. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I?